everybody. Hello
Hello,
there.
hello, hello. Hat
It
tip, my
wouldn't be
friends.
Friday unless we're all together. Hi, friends. Who's here?
Yeah, me and Tony
D-
are gonna go
Hey,
inside.
DMB.
Denise,
DMB, you sent me such a
Tracy,
thank
Robbie.
you.
You hear me, honey?
So
Hello,
much.
everybody.
Going inside.
All right. Okay.
Debbie.
Come on, baby.
Hi, Debbie.
The last Friday of January, right? That's it.
Yes.
And then next weekend, guys,
Oh, yeah.
there's a party going on right here.
Yeah.
Now. A celebration that lasted 2 years now.
That's right. That's right.
Yep.
Next week is the 2-year anniversary of the Sue
Cooking
Spiezio show.
this trio of fun with all of you guys.
I can't believe it's been 2 years. I cannot believe it.
We've had a lot of fun along the way. We really have. We sold some
Yes.
things. We made a lot of
Hey,
friends.
San. Hi, Gina.
Oh my God. Sandy from the Ozark. Did you guys see Ozark? Because if you didn't see Ozark.
I did, but I was very disappointed with the ending.
Yeah, sometimes they do that to us. They disappoint us with endings. But I love the show. I think I just love Jason Bateman. He's got a dimple right on his nose, right here. Like I think like he either got like hit as a kid with a soccer ball, but I'm obsessed with looking at that little dimple on his nose. How's everybody's week been?
Been pretty
Oh,
good.
thank you, Robbie. Thank you.
It's been warm.
Faithful
It's
friends like
warmed
you
up.
guys.
I told you the warm was coming. I didn't lie. I
It's
told
like
you the
almost
warm
Better
weather
when you
was
did Game of
coming.
Thrones. Winter's coming.
Winter's coming. Look
it's
out!
like
Winter's
75
coming.
today.
Good news on the baby front. Nicole got her ultrasound today. They are 4 pounds 8 ounces and 4 pounds 9 ounces.
Wow.
That's
Grown
good.
a lot. They were 3 pounds at the last one, so they are very sustainable. So
Yeah,
we are in really good shape.
yeah.
Her
They're
iron's really low, so they're going to try and treat that. But yeah, we're on the road to it. We're in the
yep.
last hurrah. If she doesn't go into labor at the end of February, they're going to take them probably the first week in March. So this is it. This is it. All the
Mm-hmm.
good thoughts from you guys and hopeful wishes and prayers. They worked. The baby survived. I'm gonna kiss those feet. You know what? I may do what Tony does. Tony licks my feet. Maybe I'll lick them when they
No,
fall. I
no,
asked Nicole if it's
no.
too much to ask if, as the grandmother or the nonna, if I'd be allowed to have access to the baby cam that's in the baby room. From here. Can I watch it from here? Like so that I can be obsessed 24/7 just watching whenever they're in the room. We didn't have those choices. Like there was no such thing as baby cams. Now it's there. She said to me, Mom, you never said thank you for the Christmas present I gave you. I says, uh-huh. So I said, I did tell you that the dates had a very negative effect. So she goes, no, not the dates, Mom. She goes, the present I gave you for Christmas. I said, uh-huh. She goes, Mom, you don't know what the heck it is, right? I was like, not a clue. Not a clue. You can't say thank you for something when you can't even pretend to know what the heck it is.
Yes, that is exactly what you do. You go, thank you.
Robbie, like I said, if she doesn't go into labor in the end of February, they're going to take them the first week in March. They have different due dates because they were not conceived the same day. Little crazy weekend up there that she had 2 conceptions in a couple of days. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, February's here. Hers. So yeah. So
So
what
when they draw you a picture and hand it to you, and you have no idea what it is, you're not going to tell the kids thank you for drawing that for them?
Trisha, I know that you're right in this scenario. You're right. But I felt that I could fool children with my pretend excitement. But I also felt that I could not fool my 35-year-old daughter with
Mm-mm,
bumbling over what the heck is this
mm-mm.
gift?
Didn't I tell you what it was? I'm
No,
pretty
you
sure I told you what it was.
know, it's a box that they will load pictures on into the world, and then I will be able to see on a
Mhm,
rotation basis
mhm.
somehow.
It's a digital picture frame.
I don't know what that means, really. I
You know
don't
what a
know.
picture frame is?
Yeah, I
Let's
don't
start
know
with
how
the
it's gonna.
basics. Let's start with the basics. Picture frame. Picture
Okay,
frame.
all right.
And then it's going to have a picture on it. And
Yes,
then
but
you're going to watch it.
how am I gonna get it? Are they gonna send me like a hard drive to plug
No,
in?
no, it's instant. It's instant. As soon as they upload the pictures, you see them. And it'll
I
just
think this
flip
is
from
probably
one
gonna
to
be
the
a
next.
fantastic gift,
Do you
but
have a screensaver that goes from one picture to the next picture to the next picture on your TV,
so do
on
you
your
agree that as the Nonna, I shouldn't have access to the to the cameras that are
No, that is an invasion of their privacy.
I mean, now
You get digital pictures. There are boundaries, Sue. Hi, Apple.
that
Hey,
really hard.
Apple.
Hi,
My
Chicago
goofy
lady.
friend, Jeannie. Oh,
That's right. It'll
listen,
be like
I said to her,
watching a TV that stars them, and the
okay,
pictures just keep rotating through.
all
Yep,
right.
it's just like watching TV.
Well, I hope it's not hard to set up.
Plug it in. I'm sure that's it.
Well, when I'm going there, we haven't
It
decided
might
when I'm
need to
going,
enter. Well, no, you might need to enter your Wi-Fi. That's the only thing I can think of that you might need to
but
do.
there's so many problems to figure out. Like, they're city kids. They live in Queens, but the
Yeah,
babies are going to be born in Manhattan. Getting there is one thing. Getting home, another thing. There's 2 car seats. Like, are they each going to take an Uber home with one baby each in a car seat and meet at the apartment? Like,
that would probably be the
you
best
know,
way to do
on
it.
their way into labor, do they take the car seats with them because she can go like fast? Or is he going to have the opportunity to go back home and try and take 2 car seats back?
Well,
She goes,
yeah, he'll have time after the babies are born. He'll
she
have
said
time
to
to
me,
go get the car seats.
we're going to probably take the ferry. I was like, you going to take a ferry to the hospital? Like, can you imagine my kid giving birth on the Hudson River? No, no, that's famous for the guy that landed the plane. I don't want it to be famous for my daughter giving
Good.
birth. Hi, Jan.
Hi,
Hey,
Jan.
Jan.
I'm dying at work, dying. But we're going to be down to 4 months after we hit February 1st. I will
Woohoo!
never,
Mhm.
ever finish what I have on my plate. It's just not going to happen. Nope.
It's all right. It's all right. You'll just pass it off and someone else will take care of it for them.
Your client was named Tappan Z. You know that I thought about naming Tony Prozac because he is definitely my therapy dog. Sometimes for fun, I just assume, come here, my little Prozac. It's a good name for a dog. But my niece said
Mhm.
Zoloft would have been sounded better because it's like more Marvel comic sounding, like Zoltar, Zoloft. You know? But he's a Tony. He's a Tony. He can't get enough of licking me. Can't get enough. I must taste so good, Aaron. He wakes up from a dead sleep to lick a little and go back. I'm trying to train myself to sleep through the licking. I can't sleep through the barking. So if he gets startled by something outside or whatever, Tom says there were prints on the snow that were huge. like a huge animal print, maybe like a bear claw
Wow.
print, and that Tony went and investigated, marked it, and then like sort of dug it up like for prosperity, like, oh heck no, you're not coming on my lawn. This is my domain right here from Cedar Grove. It's good to see you all. So yeah,
Yes.
please be here next week. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna
Mhm.
laugh a lot. I promise. Mostly at Trisha. No, not mostly at Trisha. She's the boss.
But Sue,
Yes.
remember when I told you that I'm gonna go out there and put myself out there and tell the guys I bowl with and my
Yes.
buddies that
Yes.
I do YouTube channel? I
Yes.
did it. So as you can see, I bumped up to. I just told the guys, my buddies right now, I bumped up to 870. So I told them about it. They subscribed to me and they were very supportive and
Did they
glad
ask
to
you to
hear that and
pull it
stuff
up
like
to see
that.
it?
Yeah.
Did they ask you to pull it up to see what you do?
Yeah, I pulled it up, I showed them and stuff like that.
They
Everything,
must have been dying since they didn't know that side of you.
yeah.
Good for you. I'm proud
Yes.
of you.
Yeah, because you know what? I've been telling everybody for the past 3 weeks to go get a friend to subscribe to Aaron. Nobody's done it. Nobody. Nobody.
I gotta get my friends to do
Nobody.
it, right?
So yeah. So sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry. The chat has let you down.
I
No
got you.
problem.
Nobody has a friend who can subscribe to you. A coworker, a family member, a stranger. Nobody.
Who's going to be the most shocked to hear it? Your parents, your mom? Like, who's going to be the most shocked, do you think?
Probably my parents.
Your parents.
Yeah.
I would love to see the video of that. It's like a it's like a gender reveal, like you know, like how the reveal videos, like I'm having a baby, like I'm getting married. I'm a YouTube star.
Because basically how I did it was because it was over my buddy's house, the guy I bowl with, and they were on YouTube, just kind of look, they had on the TV, just looking up like SNN old skits and stuff like that. I said, let me show y'all something real quick. Don't be mad at me. I put it in there, and as I would put my name on there, my
show
profile popped up. They're like, what is this? This is you? I thought, yeah.
Their jaws must have dropped.
Oh yes, there was
They know
some
you a
sharp
lot
people
of
in there.
years. They've been with you every week, and for you to keep that such a secret,
Yeah.
oh my goodness. I would have loved to have been there that night. So you made them do it, like, okay, right now.
I was like, do you mind subscribing to me now? So they did, and it was good.
Good for you. I'm still gonna call the bowling alley. Hello, Maryland Bowling Alley. Hey.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta post my score.
Oh, did you have
I took a picture of it. Just never posted it. Never updated it.
Was it a good week?
It was. They had a good game. Good games. I don't know. I'm looking out for them.
Do you guys not
Hello, friends of Aaron.
Do you guys not feel in this room that we're real friends, that we're fake friends? We're not fake friends. We may not have ever met and we may never meet, but we're real friends.
Yes.
For sure. I got your back. You got mine. I feel it. I mean, I sent a little something, finally got my 3 packages out, and Denise got hers first, and she did a little video today to show it.
I saw that.
It made my heart go, you know, I didn't send you a Valentine because I know how you feel about hearts and the whole, like, don't worry. Don't worry. That's not what you get. No Valentines.
Do you see this? You see this? That's the extent of my display.
A couple little die cut old cards. Is that what it is?
Well, no. They're not. Words are still
Oh,
hard.
here we go. Debbie from Chicago is not yet sub, so please put in your channel, Aaron.
Oh,
Do it
yeah.
I'm doing that now.
tonight. What do you
Hang
got
on.
there?
Hang on, I'm grabbing Aaron's channels because he can put it in his chat, but
Good
I
job,
need
Robbie.
to put it here. There we go. Hi, Delbert. Hi, Jolita. So no, it's like a thick cardboard on a stand.
Oh, cool. That's cute.
But
That's
it
really
looks, but it looks like an old Valentine. Yeah, that's it. That's what
I'm
I did.
impressed you have that. I was
Yeah.
thinking like you would have like, I don't know. I don't even want to go where I was going.
Like a voodoo doll for
The
Valentine's Day.
devil's blood on a cross, the crucifix, the power of Valentine's compels you. Like, I was going all the way exorcism.
But yes, if you have not yet subscribed to Aaron, please do.
Yes.
Please
Please,
do.
please.
Yeah, and then what is this nonsense now of everybody competing for Doug's affection?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you saw
What
this.
happened to you on the island?
Who's competing for Doug's affection?
Okay,
I'm
so
not competing against you for Doug's affection. No.
You did send cookies, but did you see what Janine sent?
She
And
sent beaver nuggets.
An entire Bucky's extravaganza.
Oh.
He's mine. I claimed him.
Well, Doug's been through a lot last year. He deserved peanut butter cookies.
All right. But as long as you're not trying to, go on our side of the island, because we got a lot of things going on over there.
Only to deliver peanut butter cookies.
As long as you can send them over on the daily ship with Gilligan. Thank you. Thank you. Please,
hey, Delbert.
Please come next Friday. I'm excited for it. Not that I'm excited for every Friday, I am, but I'm especially excited because, in this world, there's a lot of breakups. It's like break up to make up. That's all we do. It's like, who was a couple a year ago? Who was a throuple? We learned that word from Douglas.
Yes, we did. With two different ways to spell it.
We didn't know. We didn't know.
No.
Oh, thank you, Jolita. What, Logan ate one of my packages? Kids. Or is Logan a pet or her child? Logan's her son, right?
Yes.
You could name a pet Logan. It's a good name.
You could.
Remember, Wolverine was Logan's Run. Wasn't he the actor that did Logan's Run? He's so hot.
Okay, Logan's Run was something totally different from Marvel Wolverine named Logan.
The actor.
Hugh Jackman?
Yeah, wasn't he both Logan's Run and Wolverine?
No, Logan's Run is sci-fi. It's totally different.
It wasn't Humans?
Humans? What are humans?
Humans.
I'm going to put her in a frickin' timeout in about a minute.
Yeah, that's right. Logan's Run was.
I can't tell if you're making fun of the way I'm pronouncing the word because I say the H very hard. Humans.
Human.
A human out. It's
that's right.
Thing. A human.
Did you see what Delbert put? Yeah, Logan's Run is sci-fi, and you're dead when you're 30.
But wasn't Logan?
That is Wolverine's name that Hugh Jackman plays.
Oh, that's where I'm
Run.
That's
not Logan's Run.
But, sometimes I need a little clarification.
Yeah.
A little something.
Yeah.
You'd be proud of me.
That was the movie was Michael York, right? Who was in Logan's Run? I think it was Michael York. But the TV show was wasn't it the Battlestar Galactica guy? The dark-haired guy from Battlestar Galactica.
But I don't have that.
Remember his name.
That's not at my fingertips. But I would love to see video of Peanut and Mikey playing tug of war with Grandma's bra. If you can capture that on film, that'll go viral for sure.
They have issues with underwear. The dogs do.
Well,
They
her dogs
have
play.
issues.
Tony does not play. There's no playing in New Jersey. He just rests and licks. That's it. He's not a very playful pup.
Well, you have to teach him how to play.
He doesn't want to play. He just plops. He's like, looks at you like you're weird. Like, why are you throwing a ball? Although,
yeah, I know it was a little more important to grab the bra than to grab your phone to record it.
That's true. That's true. You gotta get your priorities straight. Yeah. I mean, come on. How often is your mother putting her bra on anyway? At some age, you just gotta say, I don't need it.
She probably does every day.
Who in the room still puts on a bra every day? Raise your hand.
Nah.
And Aaron, if you put your hand up, that's a whole new channel we're starting.
Oh, Denise says that she didn't even know she owned a bra.
Exactly.
Well,
Jamie does.
Delbert.
You went down a cup size or two.
Yeah.
You're looking good. Jolita does. Aw, she went to the dentist. Yeah, I don't care if the dentist sees me. Well, now I don't have a dentist because remember I got kicked out. So I hope I don't get.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So do you wear the front closure bras or the rear closure? And do you do the twist around? Or do you put your arms in and put your hands behind your back and do it blind?
I have back and I do it in the back.
You're very talented. Like that?
Yeah.
And you get it right every time?
Well, yeah, I mean
no, I have it
if
in
you
the
get
front.
it wrong, then you try again.
Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, I'm banned. So I'm too fat to go to the dentist. I'm a risk to myself and others. And I have it in writing. Denise does the twist. Yeah, I have the front closings, and first of all, I never wear them. But there's got to be.
I don't like the front closing.
I don't like the underwire. That was a nightmare living through that era.
Well, true. Underwire is not fun.
Especially if you weren't careful in washing them and they dislodged and would stab you under the arm because they broke through.
Yeah. Yeah, it comes out like right here. And it's like
Yeah. Had to be invented by a man.
Mm-hmm.
You're not comfy
without because
it?
now they have a whole new set, like on the internet. They have whole new bra technology. You don't have to wear that other stuff anymore.
Yes, they do. But I want to know, because we're all getting to be old women now. Anybody still have anything sexy? Like at all? Because I don't. There is no.
Did we ever?
No.
I did.
There was a time. Oh, welcome home.
Oh, it rained all the way. Oh.
I'd almost rather drive in snow than rain. Really?
No. You don't drive in snow if you think that's better than rain.
She's very argumentative with me, Anne.
I am.
If she thinks because she's in Washington she gets more snow, she's a know-it-all. She doesn't.
No, we get more rain, not more snow. Nobody wants to drive in the snow.
No.
Either that or you don't have hills. I grew up, I told you guys this once before, and it won't be on next week. But I grew up in a town called North Bergen, New Jersey, which is the second hilliest community, only to San Francisco in the whole United States. I know a hill. Okay, I know it helped. And don't forget the time that I slid on the ice.
That's right, Jamie. It's scary. Snow and hills. That's scary.
Yeah.
That is very scary stuff.
Oh, duct tape, Doug. Well, if you're offering to do the work, if we're gonna have company on our side, all right. But most of the times we're gonna be dressed like the mermaid and the merman. That's what
So,
I'm thinking.
Sarah Lee, the problem with people in Seattle is that there's probably only 20% of the people in Seattle that are from Seattle. Everybody else is a transplant. No, they don't know how to. They haven't got a clue.
So, big expense this week, water heater.
Oh.
Got any idea what that cost me?
I can think about it. I had to replace mine recently.
Wow.
$2,600 because, quote, two big reasons. Reason number one, homeowners are not really allowed to put them in themselves anymore because our buildings aren't up to code and you need to have like a licensed plumber do it.
Well, that makes sense.
Right. So Tom did the last one. So I didn't get it the last time, 12, 15 years ago, Tom put it in. We didn't have that code. And two, they had to change the directions of the gas lines. So that was an extra 800.
Oh, yeah, because Denise said 1,500. I was thinking about 1,500, Denise.
Yeah, it was 1,600 plus 800 for the gas lines.
Hmm.
And also that Tom didn't have to do it or carry it out or get rid of it. I mean, there's those perks too. That didn't really work for me in terms of a perk. It worked for Tom. But, he's happy with it. He had his first hot bath where they said the water seemed hotter. Who knows? Like, as long as you're not burning.
It may be set to a different temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to check that.
Yeah, make sure it's not too hot too. Because
Tom takes the shower so much hotter than me. Like, I can't turn on the water and begin with what he's left it at. Like, I don't know. Like, he must have like leather skin.
Doug.
I know. They
No, I take a shower that's like just warm enough. I'm like almost too cold. Too cold. It's like it's just warm enough.
Yeah, and I have appliance protection through my gas and electric company, but they only cover parts and repair, not replacement. So I was like, what have I been paying for all these years?
Yeah. They saw you coming, didn't they?
Yeah, I have apparently 4 for the hot water heater, the heater.
Ooh, that's too hot, Denise. That's too hot.
Denise has got like nurse skin. You know what I mean? Like she's like used to like, Clorox. You know what I mean? Like she's scrubbed.
Oh.
Well, technically, Patsy,
I know about it.
Jan had Doug first.
I'm aware of it.
Yeah.
That's where the love affair began, Patsy. I saw what she calls him as Doug, which makes me want to throw up. Okay. Call him Doug. Okay. It's like, do I call Tom? No. They're calling Doug.
You could, but that almost sounds a little silly.
It's silly. So so it's got to be a couple of years ago when Doug left his hobbit hole in Pennsylvania.
Yes.
Go spend time with Jan, and I think Noelle was there.
I think so.
Clearing out the horde. When I first saw Doug on cam, hiding, trying not to be on cam, but I caught a side glimpse. It's a side glimpse. Yeah. She had him first. You're right. Yep. But you know what? She ignored him for years.
But no, she shared.
Because of Babe.
She shared.
Babe plays the guitar and woos her with all that crapola.
Well, that's true.
And that he thinks he's MacGyver, making things out of, I don't know, things that spin, things that
Well,
are not garbage cans.
he can build just about anything.
Well,
So
Doug Dutt wasn't able to perform. I'm just saying. He didn't.
Doug, I don't like being on camera either.
You get used to it.
He's so handsome. That's the truth of it. He's so handsome. When I cam with Doug, he doesn't really make eye contact. He's like a little bit like, like he's pretending to watch TV like Aaron does. Aaron always pretends like he's watching a game. Like, no, you're not watching a game. There's no TV on. Yeah, there you go. Like, yeah, that look.
Yeah.
Where are you looking? I'm here. Make some contact. Yeah. Yes, I met Doug through Jan. I have to give her the credit. And Jan did it, one of the few Sue Spiezio impressionists on the internet.
Mhm.
She's one of two that I know that has done me. And, she did a pretty good job. Did pretty darn good job. Oh, Denise, you are, I don't know, like you glow on camera. Some people just glow. I mean, I'm not taking away from my boss. I'm not saying you don't glow.
I don't glow. There is nothing glowing here. No.
So does that mean all of you can send me pictures to my Insta thing, or just Nicole?
Just Nicole, because she'll have an account with them and she'll be able to upload the pictures.
You think she sent it
right off her phone?
You think she gave it to his parents too?
Yes.
And her father?
Probably.
And then she gave me in a box, it was called Date Better, which I thought was going to be like little funny cards about how to date better, like I could use on the show. But no, they were dates. So there were 2 dates covered in chocolate, like a treat.
Like a fruit date?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. And I ate one. I spent the next day busy, like prune juice busy.
Okay.
I'm afraid to eat it was delicious, but I'm afraid to eat the second. So I thought, when I go stay at her house for like, a week or 2, I'll bring the date there. I'll be busy. I can't wait for Christmas, babies. I know, right?
That is odd. She gave you a box that had 2 dates in it?
Yeah, the name of the product is called Date Better. It was a little orange. I don't have it here. So yeah, go to your little, your resource. Google it up. Date Better Dates.
Date Better Dates.
Okay. It almost implies, it looks like it's going to be like playing card box, but it's not. So, and I thought I might have to like be some kind of spoof on how to date. Like, I don't know what she thinking I was going to date, that Tom was going to allow me to date, because he's not going to go for that. I keep asking.
Well, you're already busy with the fellas in the chat. So who else are you going to date?
I got time. I'm going to be retiring.
4 months. Gonna be like that.
Yeah. So last week I reported in. I have over 200 emails unanswered. I have blah 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 blah. I have a meeting with him this week. I'm going to say I have over 300 emails unanswered. I'm a hamster on a spinning wheel. I can't. I just can't. I'm going to try not to get upset about it. I am upset. You want to leave on a high note, but I'm not going to be able to leave on a high note because I can't do it. Oh, you're practicing the middle names for next week? Okay. Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. We've already come up with some horrors.
Yeah.
Horrors.
We have. They've been good.
They have been good. Jan is so good. She's the official historian of the Sue Spiezio show.
Yes.
Tell me how to do it. Leanne's the official human resources. Doug's, and all the men are here for me for my enjoyment, and I would like the men of the Sue Spiezio Club calendar, with every man being a different month. One day, I believe I'll get my wish.
Maybe.
Yes.
One day.
Can I
Never
be the
say never.
fireman?
I can't say pervy things. It's a PG show till 11. But yes, you could be my fireman. Yeah, Doug, how did it turn out that you love Jan so much that you went to upstate New York to play with as Jan's words, not
Because
mine.
it was really close.
Was it?
It wasn't that far, was it, Doug? From where the house was and where you are. I don't think it was very far.
Yes.
Yes, Apple.
Yes, yes, yes.
Apple taught us a dirty expression last week that I'm still not over.
Uh-oh.
Phone tapes.
Right, oh,
Did
yeah.
I already forget that?
Did you already forget
already.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when your boyfriend in high school makes you a mixtape because he wants to.
There you go.
We didn't know.
Well, see, the whole mixtapes thing was lost on me. So
tapes. Doug is a cowboy.
Like 3 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad, Doug.
That's a long time. That's not close. Did you sleep over? I know Joelle had to, because Joelle lives on the West Coast, I think, right? Is it Joelle or Noelle? I forget which her friend's name.
Noelle. She's in Washington.
That's right.
Noelle. She's way down south, right by the Oregon border.
Like herbs, and I don't mean like marijuana. I mean like oregano, right? Like, doesn't she sell like potted plants?
No, she sells everything.
Oregano.
Like everything. Like stuff. Like what you would list on eBay kind of stuff.
I don't know. The one time I signed in, she was selling like parsley.
Oh, well, I don't know. Girl, but she sells everything. I wouldn't be surprised, but she sells like everything.
Okay. But yeah, so oh, you got to stay in a hotel for 2 nights. So did Babe play his guitar for you? And did you find Babe to be a hottie? Just want to know what I'm working with. Need to know. Because I told Jen I could never date a swooning guitar player. I'd have to kill him. I do not like that world of like, let me sit around and listen to you strum your guitar. No, we got YouTube things to watch. There's Netflix. No, that's not the world. But she's got she got crazy cat eyes for that. So they're perfect together.
Yeah.
It's Joelle. Oh, Joelle is
Mary.
with Michelle. And Noelle.
Hey, Mary.
I can't do all these names. Hello, Mary. It's too hard, guys. It's too hard.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a work thing this week that 3 of us had to answer together jointly, an email together. All 3 of us forgot what our boss said in writing. All 3 of us. Not one of the 3, not 2 of the 3, all 3. He comes back with, where's my notes? What are you going to say when 3 darn people all completely forgot what the heck you said? And we had it in writing. I'm scared. I might get fired. Our big shot resigned this week.
Tell him it wasn't memorable. Say sorry.
You know what?
Sorry,
it wasn't
memorable.
It wasn't, Trisha.
Try again.
It was a lot of please explain. Please explain. Please explain. Well, you know what? I'm trying.
You know what? It's above my pay grade. You figure it out.
Oh, you did. You got the full tour. I I don't think. I mean, I think I caught one of
Hi,
your eyes
Christy.
on cam.
Hey,
One
Christy.
eye. That's it. When I fell in love. Does she still call you Doug? Doug? Yeah, I'm sure she does.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, the fact that her and Mia have such a shared experience. I mean,
Mhm.
Mia's at least is sort of boxed and somewhat organized. Jan's was a nightmare. How we watched her go through all of that. It feels like we all accomplished it with her, you
Uh-huh.
know? Crazy. Okay,
Mhm.
Bean.
All right, guys. Well, we are going to get started with the sale. I am going to share the link to Aaron's channel one more time and remind everybody, share his channel with your friends, your family, your pets. Share it. Bring
Share,
in
share,
new
share.
subscribers to Aaron's
Yes.
channel. If everybody in the chat got just one friend, one family member, made a YouTube channel for their favorite plant, Aaron could be over 900 subscribers right now.
Yes.
Parsley Spiezio. I could see it now.
Yes.
Not a bad idea, Trisha. Not a bad idea.
So that's on you guys. If Aaron is not at 900 subscribers by the end of tonight, it's a disappointment. I'm sorry. Because Delbert, how many YouTube accounts can you have? Like 12? Like 12? I've already got 3 extra ones. I can't keep track of anymore. I'm maxed out. And they are
While you
all
start
subscribed.
selling, I'm going to excuse myself for the
Yes.
restroom. At the beginning of
13.
the sale, I'll be back.
All right. So, Aaron, let's get you up on the big screen and let everybody know about your Saturday sale.
All right. My Saturday sale it will be at 6:00 p.m. Eastern with my lovely co-host Anitra and my fantastic guest, Timeless Jewelry by Denise. Will be on with me. And Sunday, I will be on with Mark and Mike on Two Old Guys Vintage. Me and Twitchman will be on their channel. So I will be invoicing after I do my sale with Mark and Mike and Mark. Will be around 8-9 o'clock Sunday night. So, and if you pay by Monday, your items will go out Tuesday. So yes. So first off, I have this
Hi,
5x3 cabinet card of this lovely lady in this black outfit, and I'm going to start it off at $5. And it's some unique stuff in the background, like this weird, funky looking plant, potted plant, where it's a very unique looking pot. It has like 3 legs, and I don't know if you can really see it like that, but it's like a little, it's almost like hobnails on the plant. And you see the little ruffles on the bottom of her dress. It's on this very beautiful nightstand, stand, and it's some kind of furry thing right here. I don't know what that is. And This was taken by J. Howe and Hart Street, Uverston. Enlarged, made in oil and watercolor.
That's a good question. Let's see that furry thing again. Is it a dog?
I don't think it's an animal. I think it may be a
like the furry monster under the bed.
Like some
Could
kind
be.
of couch or something. I don't know. It could. And she has a little pocket watch chain coming from her dress. A furry alien. So it's this big. Afghan.
From
It could be like a furry rug
Afghanapalooza.
thrown on.
True. Well, her dress is absolutely gorgeous. Those layers of ruffles at the bottom. Her corset is very tight.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she can stand and breathe at the same time. That is a pretty awesome picture.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. And you see the like the yellow outline or border.
Well, I do not see any takers for this, but just a reminder, on Friday nights, we do not do a recap. We don't do a speed round, but you are welcome to, go back, watch a little bit. If you see something, if you miss something that you might be interested in, you want to check back later after seeing a few more items, but there is no speed round recap. So my first item is going to start at $5. And it comes in this folder. So on one hand, it was an award, management excellence, that came with a letter and a certificate of retirement from Boeing for this person. But the cool part is that it came with a book about Boeing. Now it does come in this nice folder, but in here is a really cool book about Boeing. Oops, let me get it out of here. Maybe. There we go. And so this is all about the company from the very beginning up through, let's see, the retirement was in 83. So this is the 6th edition, which probably came out in the 80s. But if you're interested in airplanes, it's got all the airplanes in here that
Very
Boeing
nice.
made. Really cool pictures and information about all of the airplanes. It does go up through, well, it says 1990, but it kind of stops in the 80s. But the back page here, and I do see
Denise.
KJ coming in first. KJ is on Aaron's channel,
Hey KJ.
just so you know. But on the back here, this is really fun. It has Patsy is at 6. It's got a guide for all of the planes and like the size and what year they came out. And then you can see the big planes up there. Yep, they work on space stuff also. Oh, we've got Denise at 10. Yeah, well, that's very true, Delbert. Check those bolts.
Yeah.
You want to check those bolts. But yeah, I thought that was really neat. And then on this side, on this side here, it's got, again, a little more information about each of the planes. But I'll go through it again and show you the pictures. Here we go. The first Boeing airplane was in 1916. So everybody who's on Aaron's channel, please look at the screen. Please look at the screen because my channel is the host channel. So everything is going to be most accurate on my channel. We have Denise at $10. So $10 is the high offer from Denise on my channel. But there it is, the first Boeing airplane. And look at that, it was a seaplane.
Wow, that's a pretty good size.
And we have KJ in at 12. So one of the Boeing facilities, and it doesn't say it in here, I don't think, maybe it does, is down, oh yeah, it is. Oh no, it just says Washington. On Lake Union. The original factory was a boathouse on Seattle's Lake Union. So that's why the first plane was a seaplane, because that is Lake Union right there. And thank you, Denise. Denise is out, and we have KJ at 12, which means, trying to think, Lake Union. Well, that could be Capitol Hill right there in the background. Doesn't look like Queen Anne, but it does kind of look like Capitol Hill right there. Interesting. And Patsy is at 14. And then they give lots of information about each of the planes. Great pictures through the years.
Very great history right there.
But yep, they gave this book out at retirement. So, hey, that was nice. We've got KJ at 15. And now they have, they're over on, well, part of it's over on Lake Washington and part of it's up here in Everett. And thank you, Patsy. And so, yeah, so you're going to get the book. You're going to get the nice folder it came in. All that good stuff. And we will count that down for KJ. Oh, going once. Going twice. And oops, let me. And sold to KJ. Thank you. And thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Denise.
Congratulations, KJ.
All right. And we're back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 14 by 14, and I want to start this off at $10 of a print of a painting of, is this a Magnolia?
Magnolia.
Magnolia. A magnolia. And it's done by Paul Whitman. There's a signature all in the corner right there. And it's a beautiful frame. It is a wooden frame.
That's nice, Doug. Do all of their bolts stay on the way they're supposed to over at Piper Aircraft? Let's hope the bolts on the doors at least work, right?
Yeah.
No, the worst part was when they said that they went back and checked, and they found a few others that were loose also. That's not good. That's not good. No. Whoever was doing doors that day, they're going to have some explaining to do. So that is what else is down? Is that just a signature that's down at the bottom? That looks like a lot of information.
Yeah, it's just a
no, on the other side. Okay.
It's a leaf on that one. One of the leaves is on the ground. Oh, yeah. So yes, it's a beautiful, beautiful artwork right here. You see the back. That's where you can hang it from. You got a beautiful, like a white pinkish color. Beautiful green leaves. And the picture itself is about 7 by 7. The frame is absolutely beautiful.
Yes, the frame is very nice. How big is the opening? Yeah, that part where the picture is.
7 by 7.
Oh, that's 7 by 7. Okay.
Yeah.
So just saying, if you like the frame, but maybe magnolia isn't your favorite flower, but you
Yeah.
have a 7x7 picture that you would like to put in that beautiful frame, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am not seeing any takers.
All right.
But again, if you change your mind and you would like to grab something that we have passed on, just let us know in the chat. Oh, yeah. Good old Punxsutawney. Yeah. Yeah. Really looking forward to what he's going to be forecasting for winter this year. How's the weather looking over there for next week? Is it looking like sunshine? Okay. I have some pictures. I have 3 pictures that are framed. I got these from an estate, and I have a feeling that this person went on a trip, took these pictures, then framed them when they came home. They're really, really cool. If you like, I'm going to guess this is from Africa, that this trip was, because we have an elephant, but there is a little marker from like the digital camera there. But we've got an elephant, and there's 2 others to choose from. Let's see, the frame is 12 by 9.5. So the frame is 12 by 9.5, but isn't that gorgeous? Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. That is picture number 1. Picture number 2, I did look him up. He is a vervet monkey. So a vervet monkey, and he's got a little piece of like fruit that he's eating. And so these are $4 choice, and these are in wood frames. So that is choice number 2. Choice number 3,
Giraffes.
giraffes. But even better, you get giraffe butt. Look at that. 3 giraffes, or 4 even. I think it might be 4. I think you can see the head of another giraffe right there. So, yep, giraffes hanging out. So your choice of the pictures, but just note that each one has one of these little marks in the corner. But your choice for $4 for the awesome pictures. And again, you've got a giraffe. You have a vervet monkey. And there's the little timestamp.
That's awesome.
And you have the elephant. Isn't that gorgeous? So your choice, $4 between the 3. All right, so we will pass on those. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a mini photo album, and it's going to be for $5. This is from April the 8th, 1957. And this is pictures of Miss Baby Karen Marie Troost. And she was born lived in Buffalo, New York. So this is this little adorable baby. And they are one. So we have here Miss Karen Marie, Mother Isabel, Father Bernard, grandmother
That's
look at this,
okay.
all says Bernard.
Yeah,
Or
you can just
Bernhardt.
show
Yeah.
us the pictures.
Oh, Bernhardt, that's the last name, I guess. And then he has a picture of her. February 26th. She was born February 26th, 1952. That's her right there. So, she may be stretching. I think they may be changing her diaper on that one. That's her right there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photos for $5 of baby Karen Marie.
All right. I do not see any takers for this one.
All right.
So we will pass. And up next, I've got a $5 start. On this one, probably from the 70s. It is mounted on the picture is mounted on this board, and it does have a little hole right there so you can hang it. And she kind of looks like she's sitting in a sunroom. Really nicely designed. I'll show it from the back. The artist's name is Kobe. right there. But here it is from the back. You can see great plants, beautiful blue dress, and there's like a little fountain or well right there. Pretty little flowers, tiled floor. And she's got kind of a nice 20s style to her. Nice fern type plants. And this measures 10 by 8. Oh, yeah, Jan, I did have another one of these. Yep. Yeah, they are really nicely done. And so this is nice as a shiny gloss. And then it is mounted on this board. They have a 70s cigarette ad look.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of do. That's true. Yeah, my guess is that these are from the 70s. But really nice if you have like a blue powder room. She would look really pretty in there. Or if you have a sunroom. Ooh. Yeah, she would be really nice in a sunroom. But that one is $5 and there is a hole on the back so you can very easily mount that and display it. So that one, $5. But we'll pass on that and we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a Life magazine, and I'm going to start this off at $5. So now you have Olympic charmer Peggy Finnegan.
Fleming.
Fleming.
Yeah, Peggy
Fleming.
Fleming.
And this one, I can't say that name at all.
No, I can't either.
Photograph by David Douglas Duncan.
I know my
DVD.
limitations. I can't do that one.
And this is February 23rd, 1968. And it is a little faded. The color is a little faded through age. You see the ads on the back. So I guess this is like a place where they had a war at. You see all the pictures of the war.
In 68, it's probably somewhere in Vietnam.
Yeah. I guess that may be a runway for the plane. The only way in or out, a metal slab. All the pictures there. Then it has the long lost letter of George Washington.
Oh no, did the post office lose it?
You have a painting. You can see the little cannons with the old-fashioned typewriter. Oh, that's not a typewriter. Oh no, like typewriter. Leather pouch. That's the land. We found under the foot of his stocking, or the papers. So I guess he made it had it in his sock. And now here is the smiling Olympics. It's a figure skating, ice skating. Look at that beautiful view right there.
That looks cold.
Yeah.
It's pretty, but it looks cold.
Some skiing. Oh, is this so? This is the moral issue of garbage. Is this where New York had that like the trashman strike, but he wasn't collecting the trash and it piled up?
Ugh. Yuck.
That wine, sir, may not be wine at all.
Well, that was real culture shock for me. My first time in New York, especially at night, when businesses were closing down and stuff, or like restaurants were emptying their garbage, and it's like it's right out on the sidewalk. I'm like, what is this? It's like, we don't do that in Seattle. We don't have garbage on the sidewalk like that. It's like, oh man, I was not
Exactly.
expecting like the volume of garbage on the sidewalk. I was shocked. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. What did it say? And dresses that come full circle. And look at the Chrysler. So yeah, that is This Life magazine. It's a sweepstakes. Tear into 500,000 with, I guess, Kellogg. Then we have a Camaro. Some ham. Pretty much about it right there. Like I said, there's some issues with the discoloring, but still pretty good condition. It's a Volkswagen. So we got a beautiful couch for $229. The style back then.
Yeah, guys, Sue is fine. She's fine. She's just taking care of some personal business.
Yeah.
She's allowed to come and go as she needs to during the lives. So yeah, she's fine. Don't worry. She'll be back.
Then we had some Nestle chocolate.
Sorry to worry anybody.
She's
Yes,
fine. She's
I'm
fine.
fine. But I do have one clarification, Trisha. We don't call it garbage on the streets of New York. We call it rat condominiums.
Oh, okay. It looks like garbage,
It
but
sure does. But as I was walking past, Tom just took the garbage out and he sprayed the cans with Clorox. And I was thinking to myself, because I heard you talking, what smell do I hate more? The smell of Clorox or the smell of garbage? And you know, it's pretty tied. I hate the smell of Clorox. I got coffee here. I taste Clorox now.
oh,
Tommy.
Yeah,
Well,
can't get that out of your taste buds.
Well, I'll be right back now.
Oh, Aaron's taking a turn. Yay!
I know. Doug has stepped away also. He'll be back.
I was not with Doug. Don't start any rumors.
Oh, well. Could be. Could have been a meetup.
I know, but I was looking for a hookup. No, I didn't say that. I'm just being silly.
I have a framed picture. This one is let's see, it is number 24 of 100. It is the butterfly fish.
Welcome in, Lou.
Hi, Lou. So there is the butterfly fish. The artist's name is Judy Wise, and this was done in 88. And it's going to be hard to tell, but you might be able to see all around the outside edge is an indent. So the picture is actually indented into the paper. And
I would like a lesson, please, on this subject. When something says it's something, something of something, something, like 4 out of 100, does that mean that the artist painted it once, had it reprinted 100 times, and then the original is either destroyed or retired, or
I'd say retired. Yeah.
Retired. But it's not like you sat there and painted it 100 times.
No, but she did. That is handwritten. So she did number it, title it, and sign it. Yes.
What year?
88.
88. Okay.
Mhm. So on the back, so there she is. There's Judy. It does talk all about her technique and her gallery and information about her. Yes. Thank you. A limited edition.
Got it.
The frame is 10.5 by 8.5. And that is $15. And it's really neat because it almost does look like it's underwater.
A lot of people
way
decorate their bathrooms in aquatic themes.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is the Sistine Chapel. A little different. Would you say
So
that
yeah,
was a
if you want to go down a rabbit hole and see some other really fun stuff, look up Judy Wise. And you will see that her art goes for a lot of money. A lot. So for you guys, $15 for a special. But her stuff it sells very well and it sells pretty high.
The name Judy is in the top 10, 20 list of girls' names for the twins.
Oh, yeah.
Only in the top 10 or 20.
Now, just Judy or Judith?
Judy.
Oh.
Cary Grant. Judy, Judy, Judy. Or is that fake? I don't know. Yeah, Judy. The names change weekly. They rotate positions.
Well, you have to keep trying them out to find out which one's going to work.
Oh, I see Tom is back. What would you like her to measure, sweetheart?
Thank you, KJ. I've got you in for 15 on that one, and we will count that down.
Is that a watercolor?
I don't know. It's called a colored etching.
Oh, okay. So it could be reversed where they take the color off.
So I don't know. I don't know what her tech. She has, you can see a little bit of her doing something down there.
A little something.
She's doing a little something.
Something,
yeah.
something.
So going once. Going twice. And sold to KJ. Thank you.
Congrats on the fish.
Congratulations, KJ.
In Italian, fish is called pesce. P-E-S-C-E.
All right. So now I have 20 postcards for $10. And they are a mixture of vintage and antique postcards.
Okay.
And they're all most of them are in the United States. Some of them are in Canada, like this. And this is Victoria, Canada. And some of them have writing on the back, some don't.
It's just up the street from me.
Yeah.
You can almost see it.
Isn't that a Saturday Night Live skit? Out my window, I could see Russia.
Yeah.
That was
that's the crazy thing, because at the very, very, very furthest tip of Alaska, it's only 60 miles to Russia.
Yeah. On a clear day.
So sure. I don't know if you can see it, but you could probably, it's there. It's like just right there.
Yeah, this is Yellowstone. Another Canada, Victoria, Canada.
I know. I was thinking pesto when she said that. Jan's thinking Joe Pesci. I'm thinking pesto.
Jan's got it right. That's how it's spelled. Pesce.
And maybe Montana. Greetings from Montana. Montana at night. Yellowstone.
Jen, you know I'm not going to ask if there's a bridge because
Virginia.
I thought Alaska was by itself. Get on the highway.
There's those ships.
There used to be an ice bridge,
Oh,
but
really?
not anymore. Mm-hmm.
Aaron, that one looks a little bit like an alien shot. Not that one, the other one.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. Yeah, like something's cooking.
And that's thinking Montana, Colorado, Ohio, Arlington, Ohio. There's a lot of writing on the back of here.
Whoa. That is small.
Yeah.
Sometimes Montana, you got
Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh, this does have a big span of coasts.
Massachusetts, Virginia, Michigan, Yellowstone,
So 20 for $10. It's what, 50 cents each. That's
Minnesota. Yes.
That's a good deal.
quite a buy.
Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
There's Doug. He wants to be my cowboy.
Oh, and it's this is of Stonewall Jackson. This is of during the Civil War. Photo. Robert E. Lee. 1908. Another Robert Lee. Stonewall Jackson.
The name
Virginia.
Stonewall was never on their list, but they were never having
And Robert E. Lee. So all 20 for 10.
That's a nice lot, Aaron.
Thank you.
You never know. It might be on the list tomorrow.
Yeah.
I had to write them down, Trisha, and she refused to send me the matrix, which is the matrix is the potentials, which first names go with which middle names.
She won't let you know?
She didn't want to blow my mind. And it's probably best.
Yeah, because if they're not in alphabetical order, how would you feel about that?
Oh, you know me now. You know me. Oh, honey.
She's right. That might blow your mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's really funny, like in the world of twins, like I know we have people in the room that either are a twin or have had twins. Like, do you want to dress them alike? Are they always going to be in pink if they're girls? Are they always going to be in blue if they're boys? Will they cross colors? Will you go out of the house with them in different outfits? I mean, so many different opinions. I'm trying to keep all my opinions to myself as just the Nonna, but I definitely have opinions.
My cousins are twins, but they're a boy and a girl. And they don't look anything alike.
No?
They don't really even look like brother and sister.
One of the games that they played at the shower was they put Nicole and Mike back to back, and the game show host for that game was you held up your card to say, this celebrity, are they a twin or not a twin? And they had a list of them. 20 or 25 celebrities, and Nicole got more right than Mike. But you were surprised to hear who was like, I don't remember now, but who was a twin, and like I didn't know Ashton Kutcher was a twin.
That I knew.
Yeah, I didn't know
But
that
they
one.
don't look alike.
They don't.
They don't look alike. Well,
So
we are
all
passing on the postcards, but let us
right.
know if you change your mind. 50 cents a piece on those postcards.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is surprising how many twins there are. The guy, the Mr. Robot guy who was Freddie Mercury
Oh,
in the movie, he's a twin. And his twin looks just like him, but he's not an
wow.
actor. And it's like, isn't that weird? That is just so weird
Yeah, it is. It
that
is.
one would be an actor and one wouldn't be. You know, it's like you expect them to have, you know, different interests, you know, different likes, but yeah, when, you know, when one's like with Ashton Kutcher, one's an actor and one's not. It's like
The weirdest twin thing is there's a town in like Minnesota called Twin City, like, or I don't even know if it's Minnesota. It's in the middle of the country, and they have a twin convention every year, and
oh,
twins from all over the world go to the twin convention.
Is
And
it the
twin
Twin
girls,
Cities? Is it?
the Twin Cities.
maybe,
Good one,
maybe,
Aaron. Good
maybe.
work.
I can't say for sure. Here's a nice Italian poster. Cinzano. So they go, and it's like a little party thing. So twin sisters, identical twin sisters, married identical twin brothers. They built a mega house and a mega closet because of the clothes. They all wear the same matching. They're not kids, they're adults. They've had children, but they let the children call all of them mommy and daddy. That's where I think they jumped the shark and went a little too far.
Do they know who their mommy and daddy are?
Well, either one can nurse anybody's kids. And I get it that you're close and the milk is milk, but unless your sister's on vacation and didn't leave any milk behind, let her use her own. I don't know. I just think it's weird. It's a little weird. There was like a whole show about them. I was fascinated.
That's a bit much, I think.
It's just one step too much. So Cinzano is a very big brand. Grapes, beautiful picture. I have seen this image many, many times in restaurants all around the city.
Yeah, it's a
Very
great design. I mean, look at her. She's got the bottle. She is partying.
Where's her face? She's just like a wild thing. Oh, there it
Right
is.
there.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
You do it.
I'll measure this. It is 13 by 10 and a half. 13 by 10 and a half. That's the frame.
Drinker, so I wouldn't know a wet wine from a dry wine. Like, I have no idea. I'll drink them both. How about that? I do like bubbly.
Well, sure.
But I'm not particularly a drinker.
But this would be a fun one to have in your kitchen, or if you happen to have, a little bar area.
Right.
It would be a fun one to have. So bright and colorful and cheery.
I've got a sister with a wine room with the temperature control and all that.
Oh,
that's how much
wow.
they're into it. Yeah. And I didn't appreciate one time when her husband brought wine to my house and poured, a fancy pouring for all of us. And he didn't appreciate when I added 7-Up to mine.
What?
I wanted it to be a spritzer. It's like, I am never bringing wine. You don't appreciate any. I was like, I really did appreciate it. It's delicious. Thank you. Oh, that's cool, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
Hey, Leslie.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for this one. So we'll pass on that. And we'll go back to, oh, one thing I was going to say about triplets. Mary from Ancestral Beginnings. She is triplets, 2 girls and a boy.
Oh, no kidding.
Wow.
I think she
Mhm.
had a sale today. I think.
Well, Marianne did.
Well, in the attic.
Marianne, All in the Attic Treasures.
Why I confuse the two of them every time.
Oh, I can't remember when Mary's sales are. Darn it. I will remember one of these days.
All right, Leslie, I'm going to pick on you. When you say I just got back from Tom, for those people that don't know, Tom is just downstairs. It's like she crossed the border, got her passport, flew.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Tom's downstairs. I hope Tom's doing good.
All right.
Just got back from Tom. And can you come back from my Tom and take him with you?
All right. So I have a 5x3, and I'm gonna start this off at $5 cabinet card of this lovely young lady with a yellow background with her
She'd
very
make a great
nice
witch.
fancy hat.
Ooh, she's got another tight corset on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't breathe.
Whew.
And on the back
Breathe.
it's a Mont in Liverpool, 9th Tower building.
Fancy.
All this information on the back of
Very
the
fancy.
photo. The photographers, the studio. This photo can this photo can be reduced for the smallest locket or enlarged to a life size and finished in oil or water color.
That's the first time we've ever read that endorsement on the back of a photography card. That's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Leave it to Aaron to find something rare.
And she has a, I guess, is that a brooch up there? Or is that just her, yeah, like a brooch or so on her collar.
Yeah, it looks like a brooch. And actually, I'll go fancy. Looks like a cloisonne. Isn't that how you say that word? Like where it's enameled and flowery. Was it cloisonne? Cloisonne? I don't know. Saoirse, help me.
Cloisonne.
You let me suffer like that.
Cloy.
Cloisonne.
Cloisonne.
Thank you.
And she has something.
Don't be laughing at me, Apple. I don't know if you knew how to say it either. We don't
Something
have that
hanging
kind of cloy.
in her little pocket area right here.
That's probably the key to the dungeon where she has people tied up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at how tight. It's like so tight.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you remember when you were moving through puberty, you started to get like more of a body, hips and stuff, and laying down on your bed to zip your jeans because you couldn't zip them standing?
Was
Raise
that
your
only
hand.
reserved for when I was
Well,
in
raise your hand
puberty?
if you raise your hand if you've lived through that in your younger self life when you still
Who says that adults don't do that?
because we have elastic waists now. We didn't have that as kids.
I don't have elastic waists on my jeans.
But do you ever have to lay down to zip them?
No.
Okay. So you're wearing pants that fit. I'm asking you, did you ever go through a period of time when you weren't ready to give up the jeans? So you would lay down and heave and hoe to get the zipper up. No one? I'm the only fatty in the room? They're not my friends. Come on.
Apple probably buys jeans that actually fit her, so she doesn't have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Instead of
you didn't
like
have
a size too
wardrobe.
small.
You know, back in the day, we didn't have a wardrobe. You had a pair of jeans. Maybe you had two. You didn't have like a wardrobe of jeans like these girls now. Thank you, Poppy. Thank you. Apple wears some Levi's. My favorites in the 70s were CHIC. I don't know if it's pronounced chic. And then the designer of all designers came up with Gloria Vanderbilt's, and then that changed the whole jean market.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jan. No, in my youth, I would squeeze myself in.
I still can't get over the fact that Gloria Vanderbilt is Anderson Cooper's mom.
Mother, right?
It's just, I don't see it. I don't look at him and see Gloria Vanderbilt.
No.
You know, I don't see
but
it.
have you watched any of
Except when he giggles.
Oh,
not when he laughs, but when he giggles.
Yes.
That's when I see her.
He did quite an expose of what he inherited, not the money, but she was quite the artist. And she built a home of many layers with canvas upon canvas. Like, how much can you save?
Well,
oh, hello, Mark and
Michael.
I had it.
You had it. Do it again. Take two.
I had it more than Cloisonne.
Take two. Do it.
I'm so sexy when I did it the first time. We'll try it again. Well, hello, Mark and Michael.
Excellent. Excellent.
Hey, Mark and Michael.
I never know which one's here. Even when they're on cam, I keep on trying to memorize it. And I can't.
I guess wrong every time.
Yeah, me too.
I do.
And the personalities don't match their voices. I want them to be the opposite. It's quite a conundrum. But I'm in. I'm in for the Mark and Michael shows.
Hi, Jerry.
And how does Denise know it's Mike? How can you tell?
I needed to. Okay, I didn't clean off the glass. I needed to clean off the glass on this one. So don't look at the streaking. This is a really, really interesting piece. And even though I'm going to show this one first, which happens to be Mozart's Home. So let me show this real quick here. So we have music by Mozart. And then we have a picture of Mozart's home. Which one of these buildings is it? I don't know.
Well, this just in. Denise knows because she knows what time Mark goes to bed. TMI, Denise. You tuck him in? What's going on there? Tom, my husband said, clean with vinegar to get no streaks. Thank you, honey.
Oh, thank you. This is part of a series. There are 28 of these in the series. This is the artist. Herta Zornig is the artist. And these are all musicians' homes. And I don't know if the artist lived from 1886 to 1970, but that's what I'm guessing. And so, yeah, so the first one I'm showing is Mozart's home, but this is something that's on the back here of it. Just this one. The other one does not have this sheet. But it's very interesting series. And so this particular frame is 17 inches by 21 inches. So it is on the larger side. And this part, oops, from here over to here and down here is handwritten. So I'll mention that, and then I will get in close. So again, you can see the music, and I'll hold it here so you can see what is handwritten, because I have no idea.
Beautifully framed and matted too. Really well done. You could see the linen in the matting.
Yeah, and this is professionally framed.
Yeah,
There's a sticker on the back. And yeah, it is really nice linen.
Kenneth Baumgart Gallery.
Get it. Oops, try to get in so you can kind of see that there's a nice texture to it.
Absolutely. Jan says that is Schubert Street. And Jan would know.
Well, thank you, Jan.
Denise, I want to know, is Mark the one on the computer or is Mark the one that holds the jewelry up?
Mark is on the computer.
And he's the one that goes to bed early. See, now
Yes.
I would have guessed the opposite. I would have guessed the complete opposite. Let's not bet any money on me on the Mark and Michael. When we not get to know them better and we do the Mark and Michael deep dive, I'm going to be wrong every time.
Yep. So this is another one. If you guys are interested in doing a little deep dive and looking at these musician house pictures that are available, $25, good price, really good price on these. And fun if you are a music lover or just like, kind of European street scenes and like things that are beautifully framed. This isn't a really nice wood frame that is painted gold. So that one is 17 by 21. We're getting it started with Mozart, Doug.
Woo-hoo.
We're taking the party to Mozart's house.
I miss you, Doug.
So that one is 25, and then guess what my next one's going to be?
Beethoven, yeah. Bach.
Well, you're going to have to keep
Babe from Antiques from Karen and the New Homestead.
No.
She better frame that because it's going to be worth something one day. He built it.
Maybe.
All right. So now I have another mini photo album that I'm going to start off at $3.
Okay.
This is from Hagerstown, Maryland. And I think this is during Easter. Have a lovely setup right there with the furniture, the plants. Then we have the little toddler.
Oh boy, who had that stove?
Sitting, well, close to toddler. The little baby in her dress.
Oh my God! There's a picture of me that looks just like that.
Easter dress. So this is why I say it's Easter, because this little boy here has a giant Easter chocolate bunny.
Oh, yeah.
You see him with his little bow tie
So
and
cute.
his church outfit on.
Look at the slip cover. Oh, I love this.
Then he got his
Are those
overalls.
head vases with like plants coming out of them on that side table? That's what it looks like.
I wish, but nah. They're like
Vases, though. Yeah.
basically like they're wrapped in like plant pots wrapped in
Yeah.
aluminum foil.
Oh, okay. Well, boy, is my vision off. I saw beautiful women.
So there's
Oh,
5 photos. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
very neat.
Ansco all-weather pan film.
A
Where it says
snapshot in time.
save by the 3-roll economy pack. There's no information written on the back on there for where it came from and all that. There's a great year of pictures. So it's snap photo, quality photo finishing, Wellmere photo service, and Hagerstown, Maryland. The Easter Bunny is about almost half the size he is.
How many of you were the weird kid that didn't want a chocolate bunny but wanted a white chocolate bunny? That kid. How many of you were that kid?
I don't remember them having white chocolate bunnies when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah, no. We didn't get bunnies. My mother would buy us like eggs wrapped in foil, and there would be like a toy inside. Nancy got the white chocolate. There's always one in a crowd.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was white chocolate.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I used to get the open eggs with like the stuff inside that was all sugared on the outside.
I'm not getting the picture.
Like a hollow, it's an egg that's on at the side, like on the side with the opening. And then there was stuff inside, like little sugared bunnies and a whole scene on the inside. And then it was all sugar decorated with frosting and stuff on the outside.
No, I'm not picturing that.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I trust you. I believe you. Nancy's the only white chocolate bunny in the house.
So there's 5 photos in here for $3.
Here, I'm gonna show it.
Okay, thank you, Mommy.
Sorry, Aaron, we're passing on the pictures.
All right, no problem.
Here, let me find it. It wasn't quite like this, but it was like this. You see that?
Oh, how pretty.
Wow.
It was edible? The whole thing was edible?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know anybody that ever, no. But beautiful. What did you do in your search engine to get it?
Fancy Easter egg.
Of course you did.
Because that's the only word I can think of.
Do a Italian Easter egg and see what comes up. Because that's what
Well,
I was getting. It's going to be an egg wrapped in a beautiful floral foil.
well, I will do that next time when it's not my turn to sell. Because up next, I have, you guys were close, but nobody said Brahms. So this is Brahms's house, same series, the Musician's Home series.
He basically looks like he lived across the street.
So this one, you got a little Brahms music.
See, here's what I'm picking up. In the first one, they did yellow as a little highlight. In this one, they're doing a little bit of the red. I wonder if in each one, there's a different little color that they pick to distinguish it. I like it.
This one measures 20 by 21. So it
I
is
didn't
a
think of them
larger
very
wood frame. This one is also very professionally framed, and you can see it still has the little guards over the wire. So that one is 25. And again, if you want to do a little deep dive into these musician houses pictures, and you want to let me know later tonight or tomorrow, if you are interested, this does have the same linen mat on it. So that one is 25. Does it say they are hand-colored etchings? I'm going to get back to you on that one. I'm going to read the back here and see if it says anything. And we'll let Aaron show his next one while I read.
All right.
I just
So
looked up
now I have
closest
a
is
5 by
Carolina.
3 cabinet card
Okay.
with this adorable girl with
Oh,
her
cute.
doll. And I'm going to start this off at $5.
Oh, that's so sweet.
The doll is, I guess, is like I said, it's probably back in the day. Look a little, not a little creepy, on the creepy side, a little bit. I don't know if you can see the doll's face.
I love a good creep doll. Love.
And I believe she has a apple in her hand also. So it's that big. There's nothing on the back. No real information on there. Standing in front of a big giant tree.
He's cute. Very cute. She's dressed like Little Wednesday.
And there's red trim around the edge.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice it at first. You're right.
And it has a little what do you want, a little form to it, almost like a gateway, a door form, a gate form.
Trisha, you're really working those arm muscles tonight, trying to hold up these big, big canvas. It look like a little Schwarzenegger action.
Okay, I'm looking up Italian Easter egg, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for because nothing's.
I'm gonna tell you what
Unless
to type.
it's a hand-painted wooden one.
No, I'm gonna tell you what to type. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay.
P as in Paul, ERUGINA.
Okay, wait. PER?
PER, like Peru and Gina, Perugina. And then milk chocolate egg. Yeah, Jen, that's what we got. That's what we got. Yep, that's what we got for Easter. One of those.
Wow.
They were beautiful. I mean, they were so colorful and beautiful, and there was a hollow egg, and inside like a little toy.
Ah. And see, that's why they couldn't sell those those Kinder Joys.
Yes.
They couldn't sell those here for the longest time because they would put the toy inside the chocolate and kids would eat it.
Yep.
Jan, to answer your question, yes, the originals, her art form is etchings that then would be hand colored. So that is her style of art. So yes, these are the originals of these are engraved, hand colored etchings. There we go. Yes, this is, of course, part of a series and, you know, framed for more mass production. So it is a print of it. But yes, that is her medium of, or her style of art is etchings. So yep, you are correct. Yeah, we have the American version, Doug, because kids eat the toys.
I didn't know that.
So we can't have nice things.
Can't. And they're expensive.
Kids.
And they don't go that far.
Well, they're not supposed to because you're getting a toy.
Well, I like the chocolate.
All right, I have got some Easter postcards. I have 7 antique Easter postcards, and they are going to start at $12.
And guys, we have an early Easter this year in March. So get your postcards now because Easter's coming.
Well, exactly. And you'll take the Mozart. Thank you, Jan.
Congrats, Jan.
That's awesome.
We do, Doug. We do.
Duh. And the Brahms is still available. So here is the first one, and yep, it's got glitter on it. And it's got like a little lamb right there. It says a happy Easter. This one does not have a postmark, and I don't see a date on it. This one is
Those of you that
beautiful.
eat, do you eat lamb? Because I won't. I will not eat lamb. How pretty.
That one says Happy Easter, and it is from 1910. Another very embossed one. And we'll see if we can read the date. Oh, 1911 on that one. This one they let someone else write on the back of that one.
You know what? If I had to guess who was going to say it, I was going to guess you, Poppy, because yes, the Greeks do beautiful recipes with lamb. I just can't get there.
Can you see that pretty silver on this one?
Very, very pretty.
And this one is not postmarked. I don't know. I don't think I've seen one yet that specifically says from Germany, but they all are very heavily embossed.
They're beautiful.
Easter greetings.
And there's your little favorite, little chickies. So, Doug, I've caught on to that gyro trucks, or gyro trucks is the right pronunciation. Know that a lot of Americans won't eat lamb. So they don't say the gyros are lamb or chicken. They say meat or chicken, so that we don't have to be in touch with the fact that we're eating lamb.
It's okay for you to eat one of these. It's okay. It's good. That's good.
I really don't like chicken either, but I like beef a lot. But I will, if the gyro is marked meat, I will eat it and not ask, because I don't want to know.
This one is 1909. So you're going to get 7 Easter postcards. They are all, look at that embossing. They are all very heavily embossed. There's 1, 2, 3. That one is so pretty. 4, 5, 6, and 7. So all 7, $12. All right, we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a Life magazine. And this is the generational gap. And
oh, those ones, Apple, I'll bet I can guess that one for you, because those are the curumbides. How do you like that?
Pull it up, Hotshot, on your next turn.
See? Poppy put it in there. Curumbides. How was that, Poppy? Was that good?
But then look at this though, right here. They have the Oreo cookies, but look at the tintype in the background for the ad.
Oh yeah. What was the year of this magazine?
Oh yeah, May 17th, 1968.
68. Okay, so hipsters. All right.
And Poppy, I also know, oh shoot, now it just jumped from my head. Hang on. Galatoburico.
Right. Why try and hurt yourself?
I know that one too.
Look at her. She's gloating. She's gloating with
Yes,
knowledge. She is gloating with
I
knowledge.
can say those are, yeah.
So, but what is
I can speak Greek pastry.
it? You're so silly.
Storming trust towards the talk of peace.
Oh, how do we do it with you?
Mm.
Oh, look at the spelling of it too.
The, the pictures of war.
You just date the Greeks. There you go, Apple. There you go. Did you look up that date thing that I told you before? Better dates?
Oh. Oh, sorry. That was $5, right? Thank you,
Yes,
Christy.
$5. Oh, I'm sorry. I may not even said it. $5.
Lamb chops were my mama's favorite. Such a treat for her to have them out at a restaurant. Yeah, every big city has a Greek neighborhood for sure.
Mhm.
Nicole lives in a Greek. In Astoria, there's a big Greek neighborhood.
Mhm.
And one of my millennials is together with a man
Greek
from Greece.
family.
That her in-laws are in Greece right now. 1968.
U.S. conquer the world with brain power.
That's what I'm doing.
Little did they know what was coming.
I would love to, Poppy. Just find me somebody who can pay for my trip.
This is Olympics.
I'm there.
Stamps.
That's my bucket list country. If I wasn't disabled, that's where I'd want to go.
You can't keep a good bridge down. This is of
Because he made me a bone tape apple. Is that why I'd be moaning it? Apostolus. Oh, Apostolus.
the two follow the route protest to evade collision.
Jeannie
And-
just saw something that made her go in.
Yep,
So
we've
we had
got
Christy at 5 and
little lady
Jeannie
at 6.
Oh, you had to give him a nickname? I'm sure you called him Bobby. I called everybody Babe when I was dating. Just Babe. Babe.
Down the stretch on the road west.
Oh, thanks for the tips, Poppy, if I'm ever single again.
I guess someone's on the campaign trail. Oh, McCarthy.
Wow, Jan.
And
That's incredible.
what, Bobby?
No,
David?
Jan worked with an Apostolos, and his nickname was Tolus.
Gonna be the
See, I don't
generational
do
gap.
names as well. Paul would
How
be
many
so
of
much
you
better, Apple. Paul.
love the Big Fat Greek Wedding movies? I love them. They were so good.
Is I Have a Dream.
Oh, wow.
I guess it's a book. The story of Martin Luther King in text and pictures. What did it say? Why Birkin men never never step on ants.
Why?
I don't know. It's a moving company.
Okay.
To protect your floors.
Chrissy's back in at 7. Thank you, Christy.
An artist game with jacks.
I love that little red ball and jacks and playing. I could amuse myself so long. Break your mother's back. That's right. Jeannie's in at 10.
The Derby winner that finished last. After yeah, you know that. You doing it?
Christy's out. Anyone else is
Here's
interested, you have to go in at 11 or higher. For those of you coffee drinkers, which do you prefer? Your first cup of coffee of the day, your morning cup, or your after dinner coffee? Which one's your favorite? I know Trisha's not going to answer this question. I'm good with it. Oh, those cigarettes look so good.
Do I prefer my morning cup of water or my after dinner cup of water? I'm actually going to say my after dinner cup of water. I do have water tonight. I got water tonight in my Buc-ee's.
Oh, you only have the one. Jan only has the one. I have two. I have the morning and I have the night. And I really like the night one.
And we're counting down for Jeannie. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jeannie.
Congratulations, Jeannie.
But I have to say, I drink decaf. I can't drink caffeine anymore. I'd be.
Oh, so you only drink decaf?
I've in the last few years, I tried to never have caffeine. It really doesn't. I don't have good outcomes with caffeine. I prefer it, but.
All right. Well, don't talk to Doug until he has his morning coffee.
He'll be making me the coffee. Are you kidding? Which of the two of us do you think is going to be?
You're going to still be in bed waiting for your coffee.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, scratch my back a little. Wake me up. Wake me up, Doug.
I have a 2-pack, part of a series of books.
They're old.
They are old. They are by Anne Bell Marlowe. And the first one in the series is The Girls of Hillcrest Farm.
Okay, let me guess. Is the second one The Babies of the Girls of Hillcrest Farm?
No.
Okay.
They're not those kind of girls.
Not those kind of where angels go, trouble follows.
Now, there is a little bit of a binding issue with these, but this one, which does have nice full-page illustrations.
Yes. Chrissy.
This one is from 1914.
That's exactly how you do it, guys, because there's no speed round. It's absolutely okay at any time to put in what you want.
And let's see. Okay, so the books in the series are The Oldest of Four, The Girls of Hillcrest Farm, A Little Miss Nobody, The Girls of Sunshine Ranch, Wynn's Camping Days, Frances of the Ranch, and The Girls of Rivercliff School. So I have The Girls of Hillcrest Farm and Little Miss Nobody. Those are the two that I have. And so there are some illustrations in here.
Cool. Doug, how about we compromise? We're going to have interns who work
Oh,
for us
that
for
page
free
is
just
coming
to be
out.
able to hang out with us. I'm not paying people. People are going to just want to be with us. We'll call
Well,
them interns.
oops, there's another illustration. I'm trying to get that page to turn and it won't. Oh my gosh. There's another one of the illustrations in here. So 1914 for this one. And then this one is A Little Miss Nobody. And this one was also 1914.
Wow.
So both of these, let's see, this one has over 300 pages. Let me see if I can find one of the pictures. So 1914 on both of these. And they have been read a lot.
That's a good sign.
This one, that page is loose from the binding. But yeah, that is a good sign. They must be really good because they have been read a lot. So you're going to get both of them for $10. All right. And we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a mini photo album that I'm going to start off at $3. We have this kid on his tricycle. They look like they're going fishing. Or maybe just on a boat. Yeah. Oh, he got like a little remote control boat going on the water. Looks like, or some kind of boat floating. You see, he's showing them how it works. This was 1954. You got the two little girls with their pigtails. And there's 7 pictures. Six pictures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, five, and 6. And it is processed by People's Drugstore Stores, Washington, D.C. People's now, as you know it now as CVS.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they bought everything.
Yeah, because my actually, probably not this one, but my grandmother would have developed these pictures because that's what she did when she worked at People's and slash CBS. She worked at the photo center.
I never heard the chain Peoples before.
Yeah.
Cool.
They changed the CBS, what? How long ago was that? At least 20 something years ago, right? If not 30. No, maybe not 30 yet. But it's been 20 something years. And maybe 30. If it's coming very close to it, then.
All right. Well, we are going to pass on that.
All right.
And I have another lot of Easter postcards. There's going to be 7 of them. And they are going to start at $12 for 7 Easter postcards. They're all in the protective sleeves. So Easter greetings. And that one looks like 1908. And, oops. A joyful Easter. That's got a really shiny gold background. That one is not written on. We have best Easter wishes.
With all the little eggs in there.
And that one's not postmarked. That one's nice with the gold edge. A joyous Easter. And this one is not written on. A beautiful swan. This one is, oops, it's got a date, but not a year. Oh, there it is. 19 something. This one was made in Germany. Easter greetings, also with a nice gold trim. That one is not postmarked. And this beautiful one. Easter greetings. And this one's from 1911.
These are some beautiful postcards, Trish.
There's 1 and 2, 3, 4, Oops. 5, 6, and 7. Those 7 Easter postcards for 12. Thank you, Patsy. And Patsy, did you see that I had another batch of postcards also, just in case you were interested in those? But I'll count you down for these. And if you didn't see them and you are interested, let me know. So going once, going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy.
Congratulations.
They are beautiful.
I know I was lingering for a second just in case she answered on the postcards, but if not, that's all right. And we can move back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 5x3 postcard of this little girl. Maybe the same little girl. And I'm going to start this off at $5 and her doll. Maybe the same one. I just realized that. Maybe the same girl in the other picture. And her grandmother, I
Yes.
assume.
A beautiful moment in time that was captured.
Looking at her.
I love
Yes.
a lesson being taught, probably.
That's how big it is.
So cool. Oh, thanks, Patsy.
And so, yeah, the grandmother's probably spending time with her granddaughter, telling her the facts of life and the ways of life.
Probably not telling her to floss. I don't think anybody flossed back then. They do before flossing. They chewed on straws and weeds and
And the doll baby's face looks like it's obviously like drawn on or painted on.
I even love the texture, the layering of the textures in this. You have like the rock formation of the housing, the creases on her blanket, her hat, the white against the black composition of the little girl's dress. It's a really well composed photo. It's beautiful. And then guessing the meaning. I love that.
And there's no information on the back. This one I kind of wish it was, but
Well, a picture tells a story, Aaron.
who the grandmother?
Denise, sometimes you read a lot into a picture.
All right, I'm going to cut you some slack because the child's not making eye contact. And that's where she's picking up that vibe from. That's the only thing I can think of is that there's no eye contact. But yeah,
And it's not because the photographer's saying, hey, look at me.
Listen, Denise is a nurse. We don't know. She could feel the vibes. We don't know.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
All right. Well, I am not seeing any takers on this one. So we are going to pass, and I am working on getting set up for the races also. But I am going to give away, because I can, because they gave us gift memberships. So yeah, I'm going to give out some gift memberships. Now, if you don't get a gift membership, but you would like to become a member, you can click on the join button. Gift memberships, they're limited. I don't know if they're like a month or something that you get to be a member, but you get to be entered into the member appreciation drawing. So that's one of the things that you get with your membership. It's not a perk. It's just my appreciation of membership. So let me find, oops, I just had it. Okay, let me find that. And we're going to gift some memberships. And so we have, oops, Angela and Carrie Ann
nice.
and
Congratulations.
Christy.
And Lori.
Now, I thought Lori was already.
And Christy's green, so I thought she would be in green.
And Mary Ellen.
And congrats, guys.
Congratulations.
All right. So you 5 are going to get entered into the member appreciation drawing for as long as your memberships are active. I don't know with the gift memberships how long they go, but if you want to continue those, you can become a member. Or if you are feeling super generous, you can gift memberships also. So if you click on the, I can't remember what button it was, but if you click on the like $sign, and if you want to give some gift memberships, you can, if you're feeling generous. All
nice.
right.
Nicely done. Congrats to the winners tonight.
My next item is a book. And this is a book from 1942. It does have a tear in the cover page. Oops. It's going to start at $7 because it could be a good one for upcoming Easter. It's 15 rabbits. So here's where the tear is, right there. But if you look at the back page, there we go. That's what it looked like. Oh no, Patsy. Oh, for your Google. Yeah, you might need to know that. But there are more rabbits. What the story is about, I have no idea, but it is about 15 rabbits. And there are lots of illustrations in here. So if you would like some rabbit illustrations for your Easter little crafting. You can definitely copy those. Let's see where we've got some more. Oh, we got some full page ones. Right. I know. Have you tried password? Oh, look at, they've got little friends, little hedgehog. Are you going to come say hi to everybody? Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
Come here, Joe. Show us your handsome face.
He's going up to get a snack. There are 211 pages, and there's the end. So the book 15 Rabbits, it was originally came out in 1930, but this is the revised and enlarged edition from 1942. So that one's $7. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have Colonel Rendor talks about the end of his career.
What do you think life will contact me to talk about the end of my career? Will I make the cover of the Sue Spiezio show?
Mailer of the astronauts, the Green Beret Colonel. This is November 14th, 1969.
You going to start this at $5?
Yeah, started at $5. So here's a gallery of snow photos. It's an otter in the river. And we have, what is this? Because girls would love a friend to dance with, Martel makes swingy.
Oh, that's a doll I never recognized.
And then you had the boys and their toys. So you got the cowboys and Indians, the astronauts,
Chrissy's in.
spaceships, little monsters. So you had the movie review, Mr. Chips with everything.
I could be bought, Denise. Look what I do for friends.
Then we have like the
There's
sun.
our girl. Hey, Janice.
Hey, Janice. Hat tip, my friend.
Oh, okay. Note to Trisha from Lucinda.
This is the Bahamas. So she's swimming in the blue
Those waters
water.
Oh, interesting, Lucinda. I've got you for that one.
We got the sea turtles.
Thank you.
I know, Jen. I gotta call you back. I want all the details. I didn't get enough.
Yeah, I guess this is the Colonel and his career. Then we have Queen Abdul-Jabbar. I think that's maybe before he changed his name. That's his
What
big
did you
loop.
just say too?
Well, he changed his name to Cream Abdul-Jabbar. Blah blah. But I don't really know what his name was before that.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
see.
That's the final name.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't really know how to say it. There's something on there. Ugh.
I think it's funny how basketball uniforms have changed. I like the short shorts. I don't like those long shorts that they wear now.
A shore from Sydney Cliffs.
Well, now they don't just wear one pair of shorts. They have to have
Yeah.
their undershorts,
Yes.
the tight ones on over the baggy loose ones.
No, I don't like it. Oh, yes, I didn't see that. Janice, did you win in the casino?
I think that's tomorrow.
Well, Tom told me it was today.
Maybe it was today.
The daughter was turning 21 and they were taking her
Oh,
to the casino. And
tomorrow
Tom
night is the
thought-
casino. Tonight was dinner. Okay.
Right, Tom's screwing up on his stalking.
Yeah.
Ah. It's a little comic strip. What does it say here? Here comes the dust. All of the we got some football. And we got that's not Yogi. Oh, that's a Sound of the South beer. And that's it for this magazine.
All right. We're counting that down for Christy. Go. Oops. Let me try that again. Going once. Going twice. Oops, hang on. And sold.
All right. Congratulations.
All right, I've got another book. This one is from, well, this edition is the 1913 edition, but it originally came out in 1892, I think that says. It does have a little bit of a spine issue. Yeah, 1892. This is the 1913 edition. And it is called The Hoosier Schoolmaster. And this is the library edition. Let's see. The Hoosier Schoolmaster was written and printed in the autumn of 1871. It is therefore now about 21 years old. Yeah.
Look who was hiding. Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
Happy lurking. Welcome in.
Oh, they've got a lot of pages for the library edition. Oh, there we go. Oops. Nope, lost it. So the author wrote, let's see, it has been in my mind since I was a Hoosier boy to do something toward describing life in the backcountry districts of the Western states. So that was the inspiration for this one. So again, this is the 1913 version of The Hoosier Schoolmaster, and it has 281 pages to it. And this one has like real pictures. So here is Squire Hawkins protests Ralph, but it's got like what actual people. So let's see, there was that picture. There were a couple other pictures in here, but I found that really interesting. They weren't illustrations. They were, like photos. Let me find. Well, I know that there was another one in here. I saw it. Don't tell me it's not in here. I know it. Oh, there's there. So this says Hannah at the Spelling Bee. But isn't that interesting? They have, actual people instead of just like illustrations. Isn't that weird? I mean, they took it up a group, a notch. I think that's like fantastic. I guess there's just the two pictures in there. But we will count that down for Sandy. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sandy. Thank you, Sandy. Jen. All right, Aaron.
All right. I have a life book for $5. A private interview with Primer Kojin, Kojini, I don't know, and a candid and chilling talk with Life's editors. Vietnam, a dirty war. History will never forgive the U.S. The Middle East, the U.S. is playing with fire. State of the Soviet Union. Our collective leadership works. If one makes a mistake, the other sets him right. Kosi Jin. And look at all of the. Oh, this is February 2nd, 1968. There's all the color TVs and the stands. Or there's TVs. I don't know if it's colored. Young It Up 68 Oldsmobile. Olds. Chicken is a dog food. Okay. Here's the interview, the pictures of it.
Yeah, now I got that song in my head. Those were the days, my friend.
Russia misses missile fighting the U.S.
Listen, I tried to play the Beatles back
U.S. playing with fire in
because of
the
that.
Middle East.
My father wanted to kill me on the stereo. What's the guy wearing a diaper? The guy with the white outfit.
Yeah, it looked like it. I think he. It looked like it. I think he was in his underwear. It looked like or something.
That's what I look like from behind.
Then we have hockey. We got the Toronto Maple Leafs versus the Boston Brewers. And then New York Rangers, I think.
Our high school did not have hockey, either field hockey or ice hockey.
Well, we had field hockey, but we didn't have ice hockey. Yeah, I think most of, like you said, with the ice hockey, you mainly had to be in like those very cold states and stuff.
Yeah.
In the upper Midwest.
Yeah.
We have indoor ice rinks where our kids play hockey, but it's not affiliated with schools. They're their own private
Yeah, we didn't have
leagues.
any of it.
And if you haven't yet had a chance to make sure you are subscribed to Aaron's channel, I have put the link in the chat again. So everybody, please take a second, make sure you are subscribed to Aaron, and don't forget, make a new friend and have them subscribe. Find a family member that you haven't talked to in a while. Have them subscribe to Erin. Create a YouTube account for your favorite houseplant and have that channel subscribe to Erin.
And so this is the fancy houses right here. And that is...
All right. We've got Christy in for 5. So we are going to count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Christy.
All right. Congratulations, Christy.
Now, Jen, you just went out to dinner. You could have had your waiter, waitress, hostess. You could have had all of them subscribe to Erin.
Yeah, what's up with that, Janice? Really? How rude.
Yeah.
Janice, what'd you have to eat? I want to see I want to see if she went fancy or if she's a burger and fries girl. What'd you have?
Well, it's her daughter's 21st birthday.
I want to know what Janice had. I don't know her daughter. But if Janice wants to share what the entire family had from left to right in alphabetical order or otherwise, I will accept the knowledge because I love knowledge a lot.
Okay.
But I'm going to guess Janice had a burger and fries.
I have a metal sign. This is going to start at $6. Oh, fish and chips. Good choice.
Oh, no.
Oh, fish and chips is good. Have you ever had fish and chips?
I don't eat fish.
I know, but have you ever had fish and chips?
Why you hurt me?
I think you would actually like it. I think you would like it. I think you would be very surprised.
Just thinking about it. And then Janice had filet. So did the kid have fish too? What's her name? Aspen? Right? Aspen?
That's the dog.
Oh.
Damn. Aspen would have been a great name for a kid too.
Oh, Doug had chicken and French fries. Okay. Oh, Jen, you don't like fish and chips?
You made him sit across from you. Yeah, I would have made him sit in the next room.
So this is a French sign.
The whole family is fishy.
A remake of a soap, French soap label. It has holes right here and right here. So if you wanted to hang that up. Oh, daughter had the fillet also.
The fish family, or the pesce, or pesche, depending on which part of Italy you're from.
On the back, does have a barcode. It is in French. And it measures.
It's cute.
8 inches by 4.5 inches. 8 by 4.5. And I'll get in.
I gotta take my Lanta.
Thank you, Jan. Just talking about fish, and you got to take my Lanta.
The nausea's right up here. No, she said fillet, like fish fillet.
No, like steak.
Wait, I need to confirm. Did you have fillet of fish or steak?
No, I read it as Jen and Caitlin had steak.
I read it as Jen and Caitlin had fillet of fish, which made me gag.
No, steak. Steak, yeah.
And I took them Atlanta for nothing.
Yeah, filet
Yeah.
filet steak. Yes.
My niece is here. I'll be back.
All right, we are going to count that down for Jan. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jan. Thank you. Well, and also, what kind of sides did you have? Did you have baked potatoes? Did you have mashed potatoes? You have garlic mashed potatoes? When I was down in Texas, it's like everything was garlic mashed potatoes. That was like the side. It's like everybody had garlic mashed potatoes.
All right, I have another Life magazine for $5. And we have The Great University Under Siege, Behind the Barricade of Columbia During the Student Revolt, and The Stars Leap into Politics, a showbiz lineup for the presidential candidate Paul Newman works for McCarthy in Indiana, or in Indiana. And this is May the 10th, 1968.
Now, Jen, why did they put the corn on the street? That's what I want to know. How did the corn end up on the street? I don't understand. And Doug thinks everybody is a heathen who does not have steak fries with a steak. You know, I didn't used to buy steak fries because cooking steak fries in an oven, they never really quite were good enough. It's like they didn't cook all the way through or something. It's like they were kind of a little off. But I got some steak fries and I put it in my air fryer. Oh, those were like light and fluffy, and I highly recommend steak fries in your air fryer. That was good. Okay, so street corn is just corn with Parmesan cheese. Okay. Not actually from the street. Okay.
So this is the surge in Colombia. Is someone there? The 60-second excitement. Color camera. This is the McCarthy campaign. And that's Sammy Davis Jr. campaigning with him.
Well, that didn't quite work out.
Yeah. It's a whole
I
lot
know. Spoiler alert. He
Dusty
didn't
Hoffman.
win. Sorry for the spoiler alert from 1968. Oh.
So we have here the See Now, See Left.
You know, I've never thought of putting Parmesan cheese on corn.
Speaking of brawls.
Oh, that'll poke somebody's eye out. Be careful with that. Oh, no, Doug. No. Garlic, no. Garlic mashed potatoes are not anything like mashed potatoes with garlic salt on them. No. Nope. No, they have a really creamy garlicky taste to them. They're very good, but they're very strong. And your sinuses will be cleared out after you have garlic mashed potatoes, and you might not be able to smell anything for the next day.
Here's a pack of wild dogs in
But yeah,
Africa.
I think you really have to like garlic, but it's not like garlic salt. It's a very, very creamy. Yeah, it's very nice. Oh, Apple likes lumpy mashed potatoes. Oh my.
All right.
Oh, wait, that Terrence stamp? Where your hand is. Where your hand is. That's a Terrence stamp?
Oh, it says stamp on there. Yeah, it is.
Oh my.
Isn't
In
that Terrence
Foster
stamp
Grant.
behind those Foster grants?
Very famous actor.
And that is,
especially for those of you who've seen The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
the book, the magazine.
And I did not see anybody pop in on this one. So if anybody is interested in This Life magazine, let us know. And you can let us know at any time. We can circle back to it. The one with Paul Newman on the cover. Just let us know. Oh, Jeannie is in for that one. I'm going to count you down, Jeannie. Now, can you guys hear that little bit of feedback? Let me know if it's just on my end or if it's if you guys can hear it. So going once, going twice, and sold. Okay, I have a grouping of, I'm going to call them adult Valentines. Adult Valentines. They're not Valentines for kids. They were Valentines given to adults in like the early 40s, World War II era Valentines. So probably between like 42 and 44, 45, somewhere in there. So yeah, so just be aware of that time frame. This whole lot is going to start at $8. And there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards and an envelope. So 6 cards and an envelope. So here is the first one. Now, I think this may have had something across the front of it, but it opens up for you. Oops. Valentine. And that one was a Gibson card. And that was for Mom. And we've got another Valentine card. So again, these are World War II era to Mother. That one is also a Gibson card. Valentine greetings to a wonderful friend. And that one is also a Gibson card. Then we have this cute little one. That one doesn't say who made that one. And we've got this cute one. That one is a Gibson. And then we have a Valentine for Mom. And then we have this envelope, which I have not seen a big Valentine envelope like this before. But if you are a crafter, a card maker, these are wonderful examples to have for Valentine's. And again, you can use these wonderful graphics for your Valentines. So that whole lot, again, these are World War II era Valentines. And you can have that whole lot for $8. All right, we're going to pass on that, and we're at our last round.
Yes. All right. I have a Life magazine starting at $5. And this is the U.S. Mail Mess.
Oh, great. What year was that?
This was in November 28th, 1969.
Well, good job, guys, fixing that mess between 1969 and now.
So here's some galleries. This must be in Texas, I bet. Big old, like a statue of a cowboy. Suit to work. So here we have a Bullwinkle watch. So that's the way they drew up how the postal work go. And we got some football. Pro football purple game. Minnesota Vikings.
That's true, Denise.
I did it on my own.
The whole going postal thing. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise known as it just never stops. It never stops. You never feel like you've completed a project, the job is done. It just keeps coming and coming and coming and coming.
The lion. A born free star is saved from freedom. Look at this. Roadrunner.
Ah.
Robert Downey makes movie. So this is Robert Downey Jr.'s father?
Dad. Yep.
Well. I have two men waiting. Ruffall said. College class that rings the bell.
Hi, Steph.
The great.
All right. Do we have any takers for this magazine? I can tell we're getting towards the end of it.
Yeah. The 11th Y. Oh. And it goes.
I know. I don't remember if I've ever seen Born Free either. It's like I know about it. I know it's, about the lions and stuff, but I don't know if I've ever actually seen it.
Yes. That's it for that magazine.
All right. Last call on the U.S. mail mess and how they fixed it. I see you, Jeannie. You let us know how that U.S. mail mess turned out, all right?
Wait, wasn't the name of the scientist Born Free Jan Goodwin?
Go in twice.
Do you have a name like that?
And sold to Jeannie.
Congratulations, Jeannie.
Wasn't she the ape?
Yeah, I'm about to say the same thing.
I know our friend is Jan Goodwin, but it sounds like
no, not the lion, but the apes.
Yeah, the gorillas in the mist or something like that.
I don't know, but Aaron, you're getting Goodall. Okay. There it is.
All right, I'll be back.
Goodall, Jane Goodall. Thank you, Christy.
Takes a village. Yeah.
All right. And my last item is a photo album. It's going to come in this box. It does have a little, let me see if it'll show up here. There's like a little something that happened here in the cover of it. But this is by Christian Reese Lassen. And it is all fish, not the eating kind, the looking at kind.
That one looks like Nemo.
But it is a nice, thick photo album. No photos inside.
Oh, that was a surprise.
So this could be fun for junk journalers also.
This is like right out of a gift shop at an aquarium for like.
And this is like,
you know what I mean?
Really, really thick pages also.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
You know what would be weird, Trisha, if you took all those pictures of your fish tank, which have no fish, and placed it in this fish book. It would be like, what? Christmas in fish tanks in a fish book?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool. Oh, Denise, don't start. He was asleep. He was asleep. He was snoring not 5 minutes ago. My niece woke him up.
All right. So that is everything. But nice thick pages. Again, you can use that for pictures or stickers or junk journaling. Think outside the box with that one. But it comes in its box, its original box. And that is just $6.
That's pretty cool. Definitely, that was a big money thing outside. Like, definitely like how you walk, all these attractions dump you at the end into their gift shop,
I was seeing if there was a date. I think there's a date. No. It's got a lot of other info. Oh.
Hi, Steph.
Maybe. It says 2000. Maybe.
Very nice.
All right. That is the last item of the sale.
Crazy.
So we are going to get everybody up, which means it's time for our races. Time for the giveaways.
Love it.
Let's go.
I already had a big giveaway tonight. If you weren't here for it, Trisha gave away 5 free subscriptions for
Memberships.
time. Membership. Yep, membership time. That was earlier in the show.
Mm-hmm.
She's the gift.
That's right. So we are going to start with the member appreciation drawing. And, oops, let me get it up. But I need a number between 1 and 5 so that I can shuffle our racers. And, oh, I see 3 from Thomas. All right, shuffling 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Let's go.
2 minutes. Who's gonna win tonight? Who's gonna take it? Still too early to know.
Batman. Doug, you're Batman.
You gotta say it like, I'm Batman. Oh my gosh, and they're bunching up again. They're separating, they're bunching up.
Oh, I like the one that looks like a strawberry duck. And Jen, I forgot to ask you, on your ship, you know how the Jeeps get ducked? Do Carnival ships get ducked? Because Royal Caribbeans get ducked. We found a duck on our last cruise. Very excited. We found it. Ooh, Tommy, you're in it. You're in the pack. The leader of the pack. This is when it gets
Oh, all the people from the back are moving up to the front.
Found 3 of them? That's so cool. I knew there was more things to ask you. Who's gonna get it? This is when it starts to get interesting.
Oh, now Robbie won not last week, but the week before. Robbie won.
Oh,
Oh,
falling back.
oh. Still could win. Oh, it's gonna be Angela. Woohoo!
Won a membership
and this is her double win tonight because she won her membership tonight too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Congrats.
Now I don't know how it picks or who picks or how those memberships work. I don't know.
It's cool nonetheless. Congrats.
Yes. All right. So now we are going to do for everyone who left a comment on a video. So don't forget, starting tonight, leave your comments on videos, on lives, and on shorts. I know it's been a rough time. But yeah, it's I haven't done shorts or anything, so may take me a little bit to get back into doing that. And Doug, actually, she spells it Anglia is how she spells her name. All right, so this is everybody who left a comment on a video, and everybody, thank you so much for all of your comments. I really appreciate them. Oops, not that one. This one. And we are doing the
I have to be asleep to win.
Yeah.
All right, so I need a number. Now, this is a big field. This is a really big field. There are a lot of comments. A lot of comments on the videos, not many comments on the lives this week. So if you left a comment on a live, chances might be really good at winning. All right, Thomas says 2. So
Thomas,
we're shuffling 2 times.
Every time. It's not all about you. Let somebody else have a turn.
Nobody else is answering.
All right.
So I'm going with Thomas.
Show off.
And here we go. But yes, and if you leave a comment on a video every single day I put out a video, then you get an entry every single time you leave a comment.
There it is. Who is it?
Oh, it's going to be
Linda.
Woohoo, Linda.
I wonder if Linda's last name is Punky, or she liked punk music like you did.
Maybe. But no,
Except that I could have been Sudi Disco.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Well, Doug, you must not watch my videos because Faye shows up a lot in my videos. Just so you know. Just saying. If you want to see Faye, watch the videos. All right. So next up are comments from live. Yeah, live sale comments. There we go. Live sale comments. And somebody give me a number.
I swear to God, if it's Tom again, I'm going to puke.
There you go, Doug.
Doug beat. All right, 3. Shuffling 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Now this one,
let's go.
There are not as many people in this race.
Who's got it?
Is it going to be one of the people out front? Are they going to hold on?
Oh.
Tracy.
Well done, Tracy. You've been on a winning streak. Good for you.
Well, Tracy is very nice, and she leaves a comment on like everyone. She is very consistent, and I do appreciate it. All right. Now, for the last one with the shorts, since I didn't put out many shorts, although you guys did leave comments on the shorts, I did put everybody who left a comment on my community post. So
I did comment about basketball or shorts tonight. Does that count?
No.
All right. Did say the word shorts.
But yes, everybody who was very, very kind and left a comment on my community post, you got entered into the Santa race, which is going to be up next. So somebody give me a number.
I dare you, Tom. I dare you. Triple dog dare you. What is it from your movie? A triple dog dare you?
Well, we've got 3, so we're going to start with, oh, did I share that? I did. Okay, so that was 1. That was 2. And that is 3. And here we go with the Santas.
Let's go.
Oh, I love that part. This is just so much faster. I don't know why. Same 30 seconds, but it just seems faster. Who's gonna get it?
Bunched up.
Who's gonna get it? 5, 4, 3.
3.
2.
Here come on.
Musical.
Susical the musical. Very nice. Congrats.
All right. So those are the races. So thank you everyone for your comments. And don't forget, leave your comments starting tonight to get entered into next week's.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, because it's time for the Sue Spiezio show. I love when I pop into someone else's room and they don't say hi, Sue. They say the whole song. Oh, I'm an internet sensation. So we've been playing. Let me say it for those of you that don't know. Trisha confessed. I got it out of her that she has 2 potentially frightening to some tattoos that she doesn't feel comfortable sharing on cam. So we're guessing what they are. And we are using creepy, weird, strange, shocking as inspiration for the words. We've gotten through 3 letters so far. I go to my YouTube Sue Spiezio show historian, Jan Goodwin. Jan Goodwin, please tell us what we have so far for the letter A, B.
Autopsy.
Yes, autopsy.
The I just had it in my head. I can't remember. I'm gonna say Babadook. Yes. And C was cannibal. Yes.
So that
I
leaves
cannot
us.
remember Babadook.
I never heard of that word before that night. And I can't wait to forget it, basically. But tonight's letter is D.
Watch the movie. Watch the movie.
You are not the boss of me. This is my portion of the show.
I know you still haven't watched the adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
I know, because I'm not paying for it. As I told you, I'm cheap.
But you got to just say it into your remote.
Yeah, but it comes up for like $1.99.
Oh, well.
So, all right. Don't detract from the importance of naming.
Doug's already started.
All right, guys.
Doug has already started.
That start with the letter D. Demon is good. I'll go devil. D words. Dracula. Is it after 11? No, I can't say dick till after 11. Death. So she's so maudlin. Denise. Death. Dog man. Diabolical. Dice.
What is scary
dicey?
About dice?
Dicey is more like it to be dicey. Or she, I don't know. Doug, what do you find scary about dice?
Yeah.
Maybe it's part of the clown. Maybe it's part of the clown thing. We don't know.
We need more. We need more info, Doug. Did you have a bad experience with dice once?
Roll the dice. That's right. Thank you, Doug. Yes, we like to
oh, snake eyes. Okay. Ooh, apple.
Decomposing.
Wow.
Quite an interesting tattoo. Double D breasts? Because some people like them. Poppy's afraid of daffodils because she's a poppy. They probably compete in the garden. I have no idea.
Maybe.
Why?
I think Poppy's just being really sweet.
All of our guests are sweet. Oh my God. Denise said her own name.
Oh, that's the scary one.
We have to whisper that.
Scary.
Oh my God. What's more frightening than Denise
Disturbia.
in a nurse's uniform? And, oh my God. Oh my God, Denise, that was golden. D. Dating. Wasn't that
okay?
Yes. That's true.
A dookie is poop. Do it, and that's an emoji. So
yeah,
Something
I
like
know. Doug, between Doug and Denise, I don't know which is scarier.
oh, Apple says dismal, dark. Isn't there like a scary song from like the 80s, like the Dream Weaver? Like, wasn't he like, a scary person, a dream weaver?
Mm. Ooh.
Disease.
Dreadful Denise.
Oh, double D. I do like the double D.
Oh.
And I've
Decapitate.
got the picture from Cuckoo's Nest of Denise as like Nurse Ratched.
Well, and look at Poppy goes from daffodils to decapitated. Woo, Poppy.
That's what I love about our friends. We're multifaceted.
It's true. Deadly daffodils. See, and that's a good one. Day of the Dead.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, because the first thing that popped into my head was Donnie Darko. So
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who that is. The Italian?
it's a Jake Gyllenhaal movie.
Yeah, it's a weird movie.
With a weird rabbit in it. Oh, Christy. Now we're talking. Yes.
I didn't see it yet. I didn't see
Yes.
it yet.
How did I not think of Deadpool? Oh, Christy, you are good. You're good.
Yes.
I love Deadpool.
Okay,
Yeah.
to me, but if it's really good, I'm gonna let you have it.
Oh,
It's
you
a
got
Marvel
you
movie.
gotta see Deadpool.
Is it Swimmers?
No. No, it's
a
Ryan
character.
Reynolds as the Deadpool, not superhero, kind of anti-hero. It's really good. It's really good. It's really dark, really twisted.
It's a movie or a series?
It's a movie. They're working on the third one right now with your favorite, Hugh Jackman as Wolverine.
I didn't say he was my favorite. I just mentioned him tonight twice. Don't put words on my mouth, Trisha. You know who my favorites are. They'll be on next week's quiz. And don't be blurting. Don't give people points. They gotta do it from memory. No
I know. I know. That's right. It is on Disney Plus.
That could be scary. Disney.
Now, it's really scary that Disney has R-rated movies on it.
See, Apple, you gotta wait 6 more minutes till we can see that.
It's only 8:00 in my time zone. I don't know what you're talking about.
No one exists on the West Coast. It's just a figment of your imagination.
Well,
if you're not on New York time, you're not on time. You know what time it is? Flavor Flav. That's what we're gonna do for F. Flavor Flav at o'clock. 11.
He's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Especially when he wears the grill.
Yeah.
I don't know which are teeth, which are grill, which are not teeth, which are spaces. He is not a handsome man. Not at all. But the fake relationship he had for TV with Brigitte Nielsen, Sylvester Stallone's ex, was some of the most disgusting makeout sessions I've ever seen. The two people you do not.
They weren't in love
for the show. They appeared to be a couple. Yeah. You know, he's a media mogul. He's created and recreated himself so many times. Good for him. Oh yeah, you know what?
John Denver.
I went on to
Denver.
a call with my boss today, and he had music playing in the background. He said, "Hold on a second," and he shut his player. And I said, "That would be Cat Stevens' Tea for the Tillerman." And he goes, "You only heard 4 notes." I says, "I could sing his entire playlist, the whole albums, all of them,
Wow.
front to back." He goes, I can't believe you picked that up. I said, as soon as I heard the, blah, 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 I knew what the song was. Unbelievable. But then we started talking about, he goes, oh, I thought you only liked disco. I said, no, I had my I gotta cry in my room. I'm a teenager. I said, so I had, my James Taylor, my Carole King. I says, the one that died in the plane crash. So he goes, Jim Croce. I says, yeah, but then the other one that died in the plane crash, which was on Denver. And it wasn't because they died in plane crashes that I loved their music.
Buddy Holly.
I didn't own anybody. I didn't own anybody, Holly. These people that I named, I owned.
But he died in a plane crash.
Yes, I know, but I didn't own his albums.
No.
And I couldn't sing them left or right.
Well.
John Denver. Those round, goofy glasses. Annie's song. See, James Taylor sang about the Carolinas. He sang about West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain. How close do I sound to him? We gotta get a strike.
I don't know. Maybe.
Blue Ridge Mountain, carrying over the river. Okay. Are we done with our delicious, devilish, decapitated, doomy, dill pickles? Yes, she can't do a pickle shot. Deadeye, Doomsday, Deadpool. Trisha, start from the top. Let's just have a reiteration from the top down and pick a dead winner. Go ahead. Out loud, please.
Well, I have to get up to the top.
Oh, all right. I thought you have the power because you own the show.
We have Demon, Dracula, Dungeon, Death, Devil, Diabolical, Dogman, Dice, Decomposing, Double D, Dicey Dixie, Daffodil, Diabolical, Denise, Disturbing, Dismal, Dreadful, Disease. That's a good one, Lucinda. The Dreadful Denise.
Defense attorney.
Decapitated, Demented Face, The Deadly Daffodil, Day of the Dead, let's see, we have Drama, Denver, Decapitated Doll, Doom, Dead Eye. I'm not even, no. A defense attorney.
Very creative from a whole other angle.
Dissected.
Whew. Yeah, that's scary.
But the winner is Deadpool. Yes.
All right, so you got to describe now, since you picked it, what would that tattoo look like?
Well, there's only one thing it would look like.
The form.
A pool with bloody water?
Where's a picture? Here.
Okay. Here it comes.
Hang on. Oh, I can't make that big. Let's make it, because that's going to pop up. That's going to pop up. Hang on. Let me share.
Okay.
Right here. Deadpool.
Looks like Spider-Man.
No.
You can't see it.
No.
All right, that's not even scary. Who plays that character? Wolverine?
Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, I'm not a big fan. Didn't he start his own telephone company?
Well, he bought Mint Mobile.
It's not necessary. All right, so it would be, no, Christy, she will never show it. I've seen it. And I can't allow it. Children would run. You'd have to cover your eyes. Shocking.
I might get kicked off of YouTube.
I can't even say what it is.
No.
She showed Aaron and I in private, and we're never going to be the same. Aaron's going to fall asleep.
Aaron, Aaron, go to bed. It's all right, Aaron. Go to bed.
That was the worst fall asleep on camera I've ever seen.
Right.
Good night, sweet honey.
I'm all right. All right. I'm up.
No, go.
Oh.
I gotta do it. It was almost like this. The head almost hit his chin.
I know. He was going down for the count.
All right.
Good night, honey. We love you.
I'm good.
All right. If you start falling asleep again, that's
all
okay.
Right.
Go to bed.
I'm good. If I do, I'll leave.
I don't think you were aware. That's the problem. It's the demons. Well, we were on the letter D.
That's what
took over your soul.
I've been doing. Yeah, it's like it gets to be like 9 o'clock, and that's what I'm doing on the computer. I'm like falling asleep. Unfortunately, then I'm up at 3 a.m, and that doesn't help either. So
yeah, it was the longest we've ever seen your eyelids. I mean, we all blinked. Your eyelids were down. Aaron's eyelids down.
They were down.
Down. So it would be
night, Sandy.
Nice,
Dixie,
Sandy.
Deadpool, if we were carrying it on.
Dixie, yeah.
Night, Sandy. Yeah, and they did. It was almost like in slow motion. You're right, Poppy. All right, he's insisting to stay, so we're going to torture him. I'm going to ask you this question first, then. If you're staying, then you're going to play. Because you know I like to know things about my friends. And we asked this question last week, which was, where's the best place to have a picnic? We talked an hour about picnics. So this week's next question is, and I don't think we asked it, what is your favorite thing to do outdoors and what is your favorite thing to do indoors?
Yeah.
And Aaron's first because he's insisting on staying awake and I'm going to torture him. Yes, Trisha, Dixie, Deadpool.
That's the question? That we answered that rest?
No, you didn't answer it yet, honey. No, not yet.
Okay. My favorite thing
outdoors,
to do.
I don't want to put words in your mouth, honey, but you could say bowling.
Yeah, bowling.
You could.
But then you still got to come up with your own for outside.
Outside. I could even be both for that. I'll say swimming.
Bowling and sleeping.
Swimming.
That's on Cam Apple. Sleeping is like, because last week we had burping Aaron. This week we have sleeping Aaron. I can't promise he'll be rootin' tootin'. Next week he's having beans and rice for dinner. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't promise. You love us or you don't. Whatever happens on the channel stays on the channel. And and this question is for everybody, of course. So what do you all like to do inside? And what do you, an Apple, I'm afraid to know. Because it's after 11. If she says Poppy, she doesn't mean Grecian Urn Poppy. She means Jose Fuego.
I'm going to say the same thing for inside and outside. I know. There is something that you can do inside and outside, and that is eat at a restaurant.
Okay.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
You don't like sitting outside eating at a restaurant?
Not really.
No, I don't enjoy restaurant dining anymore. I've not haven't for way before COVID. The chairs are so uncomfortable. I'm too damn nosy, Trisha. I can't enjoy myself because I'm listening to what everybody else is saying, and they're not
Thank you.
always speaking loud enough for me to listen.
Thank you, Trish. I mean, thank you, Sue. I'm the same way.
Can't take it. Can't take it. And then, like, can I have some ketchup? May I have some ketchup? May I have a napkin? You think I can have a napkin? How about lemon? It's just like nonstop. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And then the
Table for
dreadful
one.
fork across the table, when you've got that friend that wants to taste yours without asking. No, no. But I
Yeah,
can't.
that is not allowed.
Yeah.
Not in New York. We got recipes
Hands
outside.
off.
That is
Oh,
true.
see, you guys need to come to Seattle. It's
Hey,
not like that.
Catherine.
It's not like that.
Kathy, I'm going to ask you after this question, what's your go-to? I'm going to ask this to everybody, so be prepared. What is your go-to karaoke question? Song. All right. So, Apple, what do you do inside and outside? Doug, everyone, what's your out? Christy likes to treasure hunt and
That's good.
inside watch her favorite resellers. That was very brown nosy. I liked it. But I'm not a reseller, but I'm on the list, right, Christy? I make the list anyway.
Yeah.
The Sue Spiezio
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah, bugs, not good, not good. I used to like going out to eat when I was young and someone was paying, like dating going out to eat. Apple's a dancer. Because breaking up is hard to do. Who's on that? Neil Sedaka or Polanka? Whose song is that? Oh, that's Steph's karaoke song? Oh, that's so cool. Jan went out to eat. Yeah, she said there's no room.
That's right, Doug. Unfortunately, there is no room for you in Washington. I'm so sorry.
Neil Sedaka. All right, so both questions are open for answers. Inside and outside activities and your go-to karaoke song, if you were to sing one. The last one I did was Sonny and Cher's Babe with my nephew. I Got You, Babe. It was good. I can't sing a lick, but I do enjoy singing. Okay, Lucinda likes to cozy up in blankets. Have you not hit menopause yet? Where do you live? I can't put on a blanket. Come to me. You know what, Franz Jolie? Apple. Is that because within the last month, Edward sent you the link to Franz Jolie singing it? Because it's been on my head since he sent it to me too. But yeah, I have no scorn. No scorn. Inside, I would say I love to do my crafting. I really do. And outside, I could sit for hours drinking a cocktail, watching the surf hit the shore. That to me is pure bliss. Black Balloon. I don't know that. Is that 99 You Luftballon? Is that the same song?
No.
Black Balloon, the Goo Goo Dolls. I'm going to have to Google that. Swim in the Mediterranean, and when indoors, I like to cook and needlepoint to relax. Poppy, I miss needlepoint. My vision is too far gone now to do it anymore. So I've bought a few pieces for my gallery wall. I just think it's so beautiful. And you're over menopause. You could put on a blanket. Oh no, ABBA. Which what ABBA? Which one? My kid when she was little, we went on a cruise ship. She did uh, go now, go walk out the door. She was like 12. Just turn around now because you're not like so funny to see a 12-year-old do I Will Survive on a cruise ship.
That's so sad that she knows all the words to a disco song. That's tragic.
Jim. Yeah, I used to do it all. I mean,
ABBA is okay. ABBA is on the approved list.
I don't think I really know any ABBA songs that I would be able to do.
Have you not seen Mamma Mia?
Yeah, I didn't like it. Did you like it? Like, Who's the Daddy? I didn't like it.
Both Mamma Mia movies are fantastic.
Nevada.
I started in needlework before I hit my teens. I wish I still had my first work. It was a hot mess. Mamma Mia. My favorite Mamma Mia song is Queen. Not right. Beelzebub was a devil for his quick for me, for me.
That
I hit
has
that note
nothing
out.
to do
I
with
hit it.
Mamma Mia.
I hit it.
That's Bohemian Rhapsody.
That's
Good
what he
name.
says. Mamma Mia
Mamma
set
Mia,
me
Mamma
free.
Mia.
Oh my goodness.
That's why we have a big island. Because I don't want to hear the nonsense that's going on your side. Okay? Don't want to hear
Yes,
it.
there will be Nirvana on my side. Yes.
I don't know any Nirvana, but
Oh yeah, they're from
whatever
Washington too, weren't they?
you have to do to compromise me and Doug, we will. If I have to put headphones on them, sometimes I'll just put headphones on them. Okay, so Jan shot. I shot the sheriff, but I did not kill the deputy. Deputy. Oh, the film was shot. We get all confused when we're answering multiple questions. I thought the Queen movie with the was really good, really well done.
Mm-hmm. It was very good.
Could you sing "Bye Bye Miss American Pie" beginning to end? And was it like a
No,
mantra song? No.
I don't know all the words to that. No.
Hmm.
I know it, but it was never one of my favorites. No.
Let's go back to the restaurants. For our
Mhm.
friends, are you team restaurant or team eat at home? Even eat at home doesn't mean you cook. You could order in.
But I like to eat at a restaurant.
Well, you're eating at a restaurant, and if you're ordering in,
No, because I'm sitting on my own soft chair. I know where my napkins and ketchup are. I don't have to ask anybody to help. Trisha, you got to learn me. You're spending eternity with me. You got to figure this out. You're going to be making a lot of mistakes.
I am.
Poppy likes it. I don't want to go out anymore. I don't know if it's because I became disabled. I just don't want to go out anymore. Yeah, we do delivery almost every day. Somebody's here. I have so many like garbage bags like ready to roll at all times.
And see, I never eat out.
Even have
I
the coffee
never
delivered.
I cook all of my own food.
I had
I like
three of these delivered before the show. I'm still on the first one. One's for tomorrow, but one's for after the show. Oh yeah, if it's not hot, that's not good. Yeah, I like my food pretty piping hot. Yeah, I just don't. I can't. I'm too nosy. Too nosy. And in some restaurants, the tables are so darn close. If you've ever eaten at a Cheesecake Factory, you're inches away from someone. Inches. I'm gonna know your whole bank account before you're done. Oh no, healthy? No, definitely not. Definitely not, Poppy. You're darn straight on that. So we've got a mixed bag of answers and a mixed bag of
Kathy.
songs.
Bologna sandwiches don't count. How about peanut butter and jelly? Does that count? I have to mix the flavors. That must count, right? Hey, I put steak cut French fries in my air fryer. That counts.
I mean, I can't even communicate with my friends. I thought frickin' Janice ate fish because
True.
she called it filet.
Filet.
In New York, we wouldn't just say filet. We would say filet mignon. We'd have to say the whole thing.
But what if it wasn't filet mignon? What if it was just
filet of what? What other beefs do you filleting?
I don't know.
Right. She led me wrong. She led me down a dark path of fish. I had regurgitation almost. Not quite. I had to take my Lanta because of Janice leading me thinking that she was having some white with a bone in the middle with lemon on. Oh, and then her daughter had it too. Let alone she had steak, which is I'm team steak. Yes, mignon. That's right. Filet of sole. That's what I thought she was doing. So gross. No. I'm glad you made your husband sit on the other side of the table. Tom snuck in lobster bisque soup tonight. He thinks I don't know it. I know. There'll be no kissing goodnight tonight. Definitely.
Yeah, I don't do shellfish, so that won't work for me.
Frickin' sell. Oh no. No.
But I would eat sole and halibut and salmon and
you're gonna have to catch it because your funds are gonna be limited on that side of the island. Because I don't know how much parsley and oregano Denise can grow out her little window because she's not coming outside. Only the dogs will come outside. She'll be training them. Bring this to Trisha. Oh my God. All right. Oh, with Tangine. She's really fancy, Poppy. I know what
she is.
Yeah.
She is.
I want to John, can we have a hookah on our side? I want a hookah. Smoke a hookah.
Yeah, Doug says no fish on his side of the island.
Oh. But what did he say about the hookah?
Well, he hasn't yet.
All right, I have to wait before I ask the next question. Aren't we perfect? Just perfect. Are we just perfect? I mean, we're perfect.
Yes.
Perfect.
No garlic mashed potatoes, no fish, just steak and hookahs.
What a good time. What a good time we're going to have. And then remember, we're going to have that device that cleans the ocean of animals. So we're going to be able to swim in like a freshwater swimming
pool. Because you're going to send all the fish over to my side of the island.
Nothing's going to be in the cage that we swim in. And we're going to have interns that we're going to hold on to floaties, and the interns are going to bring us all around the water. We won't even have to kick. We just have to enjoy. SPF 100. All right,
oh, that's right. And peanut butter sandwich or cookies, peanut butter cookies. Yep.
Yeah, they bake on that side. They send them on the daily ship. Gilligan's. I can picture Denise with a Gilligan's hat on for sure. Gilligan and the whole outfit. Denise has got to have it. Oh my God, Apple, because you have olive skin. I'm like a piece of milk. I can't do SPF. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And you know what, Jan, they'll probably enjoy me. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. All right, let's go to the next question. Oh, this is sort of tied in. How often do you dance? And silly, ironic dancing counts. That means there's all these people that do TikTok videos of dancing couples, dancing babies. How often do you dance? I wish can't dance anymore, but before I was disabled and single, I danced every week.
Daily.
Aaron, you dance from the bedroom to the kitchen?
Yes. And I chair dance.
You chair dance? Is there anybody sitting in a chair?
Yeah, he just did it. Didn't you see him?
Girl,
you think about something
going
else?
in a whole different direction. Like I'm sitting in the chair and he's giving me a chair dance. Why you gotta ruin my dreams, my hopes, my future? He won't
Because he was dancing.
I can't see. He's this big on my phone. Oh, except when she has cramps. We're not going to get into menstrual cycles. It's not that late. Okay? Half the women in here, we don't have periods. Okay? We're done. And for those of us that aren't done, they're hormone induced. Kathy chair dances also. Again, in your chair or for someone in a chair. Which is it?
Well, that's called something else, Trish. I mean, why am I saying Trish? That's something else, Sue.
Can you moonwalk?
No.
I can. Yes, sir. I can. Well, when I could walk, I could walk forward and moonwalk. I was quite the disco dancer.
All
Quite.
right.
I drive dance. Oh, well, when I could drive, I definitely at least drive, sing. Well, if we got Apple in a room with bone tapes, then we're gonna have lap dances. I mean, is there any question? I have not danced in ages, but I love to dance. Nicole just recently told a story to friends that unfortunately at all of our weddings and parties or whatever, inevitably at some point, and I don't know why this happens, the dance floor becomes a circle, right? And then you got the stupid uncle that goes in the middle to do his thing, and then he wants to do a split and he splits his pants.
Mm.
And then his wife comes out with heels that she should have no business wearing to help pick him up. While picking him up, she falls down with him. That's what our parties are like. You don't go in the circle. Why are we doing it in a circle? It's not like we're in kindergarten doing duck, duck, goose, goose. Why do adults insist on making a circle when we're at weddings and parties? Why? Can anyone answer that question? It's so silly. Oh, nice. But I used to do the moves too. Like, like if a song had a move, like YMCA, I used to do the move. And then the song was like, give me my heart, give you my heart, give me. Like, well, I was a sucker for the movements. Trisha, I know you don't know what I'm talking about because you don't even know those songs. Is the hula hoop a dance? I don't know it. I mean, I had a hula hoop as a kid.
Yeah. Use a hula hoop. Yes. Yes.
Doug wants to know if Apple wears apple bottom jeans. I mean, Apple, let's just say Apple looks great in clothing. Not that I've seen her with, actually, I've seen her a little bit without, but I didn't see any, anything private, just that she was in a towel. But Apple's a beautiful woman.
Yes, she is. Every last one of y'all are beautiful.
We are. We're a good-looking crew.
Yes.
Everyone is beautiful. In its own. You were dressed. You had on a towel. Come on. That was the last time you were dressed. Last time you went to go get dressed. The first time I caught you in a towel. One time I caught you under the covers. There was nothing on. Cover up to here. I could tell. Okay. I'm not into you that way. It's okay. All right. Oh, okay. I like this question. What do you never get tired of?
Lasagna.
Aw. Tom and I ordered it from an Italian restaurant last night. We had lasagna last night. It's cute that you went to food.
Yeah.
You have to be food. I could watch cyst popping videos 24/7.
Oh.
Cysts,
Mm.
blackheads, removals. Apple is chocolate. Oh,
Eating
yeah.
lasagna when I'm bowling.
How are you gonna have lasagna at the bowling alley? What kind of bowling alley you going to, Mama Leone's?
I don't see anything wrong with that. I say, hey, you eat pizza when you're bowling. That's disgusting because you use that with your hands. You're sticking your fingers in a bowling ball and then you're eating pizza. There's nothing more disgusting than that.
Well, this
At
is
least
what I
with
do
lasagna, you're using a fork.
because it's not because no. The reason this is what I do.
All right, tell us.
So I bowl with my right hand, so I don't want my hand to get greasy while I'm eating my pizza. So while I'm eating, I eat with my left hand. So I eat with my left hand, bowl with my right.
All right, so
and everybody in the bowling alley is doing that.
But Aaron
I don't know what they do. I know what I do though.
He has his own ball, right? You have your own ball.
Yes.
Yeah, he's not sharing balls. He's got his own ball.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
What color is your ball?
Blue.
Mine too. Well, when I had a ball, a little blue ball.
Okay.
It was like marble. It was cute. How many pounds? How many pounds do you bowl?
I think it's 13. 13, I think.
I had a 10. It was too heavy. I should have been smaller. But you know that in some countries, in some cultures, eating and using the restroom are definitely hand designated. One doesn't do what the other one.
Do not eat with your left hand.
Yeah, or the Romans.
Several countries, several religions or whatever. Kathy just said she can never get enough of cottage cheese and pears. I can't even make a joke about that because you'd have to hold me down to put cottage cheese in my mouth because I want.
I like cottage cheese and I like pears, and that is a good combination, Kathy.
I like a pear, but cottage cheese tastes nothing like ragut. Can't I have my pears with ragut?
No. Cottage cheese. It's good for you.
Yes. Oh, Christy, I'm older like your mom. My mom watches Dr. Pimple Popper. Yes. I love her, but she's not graphic enough for me anymore. I now like the non-professionals, like the knuckleheads that are at work and use like, a razor or a screwdriver to pop a, like, that's what I want to see, like the worst stupidity.
Ew.
All right, Trish. I mean, what in the world? All right, Sue. Now, you like to watch it when they be okay. I'm ready to go all out, so I'm just gonna be honest.
All right.
You watch it, but you like to watch it with people popping on people's like bodies, right? Humans, right?
Yes, not animals.
You ever seen them when they try to pop a cyst or a group or a cyst on like a cow or something like that?
Like a cow's ass,
like a whole
there's something
gallon
wrong.
of.
Yeah, there's something not right.
No.
I have seen where you're going because unfortunately, when you have that in your feed, you get other things in your feed. But I am not into animal popping or really animal birthing, animal eating, animal slaughter, animals. Period. One can of piss. I've never even had
eBay.
Never had a pear out of a can. So now you're taught me something else.
Oh, canned pears. I prefer canned pears over fresh pears.
I got 6 fresh pears coming in tomorrow's food order.
Because fresh pears just don't get soft enough. And I really like the soft texture of a canned pear. So I do prefer that.
Because I really like pears, and I've never had a canned pear. Yeah, cows. Oh. 1 can of pears per quart of cottage cheese. All that is barred to keep your pus private. Yeah, I don't know. I've liked it for many, many years. I mean, I remember seeing my first one probably 15 years ago. And then when I got a phone with the internet and whatever, I have to make a really hard decision at night to not watch them because I get too excited. And I don't mean let's not get weird. Let's not get weird. Let's not get weird.
I'm not.
I mean, sexually excited.
You already took it there.
No,
Mm-mm.
now reel it back a little.
Mm-mm.
My adrenaline pumps with excitement,
Mm-mm.
not arousal. Okay, so
Mm-mm.
I can't.
Mm-mm.
It's not a soothing video to make me calm to go to sleep.
Mm-mm.
It makes
I'm
me want to go wake up Tom and start
mm-mm.
squeezing on his body. And
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
now that I can't walk anymore, I can't chase him.
Oops.
When I could chase him, I could win. Now he has to be willing. And for the past couple of years, he's unwilling. And there's one that he has that's recurring on his shoulder that I think about. I will ask, sometimes I ask him if he won't let me pop it, can I at least see it? You're like, want to visit it. Can I see it? I'm so screwed. That's all right, Doug. I can keep my hands to myself. I'm not going to touch you. I told you, I think I showed you this, that my daughter bought this for me for Christmas one year. It's fake skin with fake pimples that I'm not going to do it on camera, but if you press down and squeeze, fake pus comes out of.
What?
Yeah. Who has this that you know?
Nobody.
Yeah, you take it. I'm not going to do it, but you would put your hand on each side and press down, and this yellow.
Why? Why?
Because it would calm me down. It would calm me. It was like, they call it, what do they call it now? ASMR. Yes. Yes, I recently bought the refill because I
People
squeezed
are
everything.
shocked. People are mm-mm.
Yeah, it's an enjoyable sensation. Sort of like people like to pop bubble wrap that you guys all play with.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe you don't like it because you work with it and it's part of your work habit.
Oh, I
But
don't like popping it. No, I don't like popping it.
But a lot of people do like popping bubble wrap. It's like her fidget toy. Thank you, Apple. Thank you. Yeah, well, first of all, Dr. Pimple Park, she does a great thing, great service, and she helps a lot of people out with like things that other doctors don't even touch. So she's above and beyond, But also, she's just started as a little YouTube girl just like us. And now is a mega millionaire with a TV show and a crew and all of that. And her husband's also a dermatologist. All right, that question was so, it just was like so much of a relief to get it out. Okay. What habit do you wish you could start? So because I've been shamed
I
into
wish
it,
I could start.
I'm going to go eating healthy would be a habit I wish I could start.
A habit I wish I could start. Wow, that's a different one.
And one that, I wish I could stop this whole world. I have this in my mouth all day.
Well, take it out.
Shh.
Robbie.
Sorry, Robbie. Sorry.
Start being more. Let's see.
Oh, Apple, learning to say no is so fun. It's like, I'm sorry, no. Thank you for asking. Once you do it, it's so empowering. You know what the word where I got caught with the yeses and the nos the worst was? Every time I had a friend that would go into like a pop-up business, like I'm gonna sell Mary Kay, I'm gonna sell Avon, I'm gonna sell Party Light, like come to a party at my house and support my new business. I didn't want any of that crap. But I couldn't say no because they were my friend. I had to go home with a 26-inch strand of fake pearls or whatever.
Yeah, Kathy, that's my big thing right now is I wish I could sleep through the night.
Denise. Hey, everybody. Denise will be my special guest tomorrow.
Deborah?
Oh, shoot. All words.
Aaron's tired. Aaron's tired.
Sorry. Deborah will be my guest tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern.
Hi, Deborah.
Hello, Deborah.
I know Aaron needs to go to bed. It's okay, Aaron. It's okay.
I'm all right.
I may have to end the show just so this friend can go to sleep, because he's too much of a professional to want to leave us, or he's afraid of what we might say about him behind his back. And I would never. I'd say it right to your face.
Yeah.
So, what habit, Aaron, would you want to give up?
No, start.
Oh, start. I actually
Start.
both are good. Answer both. Give up and start.
Sodas I would like to give up. I drink way too much of those. And start.
Yeah, it said
More
start. Now I've
organized.
expanded it to both. Start and give up. Which one would you like to start, and what would you like to give up?
Be organized. More organized.
That's a good one. That's a really good one. And what would you want to give up? Oh, the soda.
Soda. Yeah.
Soda. What did our friends say? Anybody still here playing with me? Playing with me during the Sue Spiezio show. I'm probably gonna have to work.
We had eating healthier, stay away from carbs, sleeping through the night, saying no.
Saying no. Grab that now in your 30s, girl. Grab it, embrace it. That's a hard one to do. I waited way too long to say no. All right, let's do another one. What's the best way to get to know who someone really is? Interesting.
Ask questions.
Ask questions. I think so too. Or go away with them.
No, I think go to a restaurant with someone, because you see how they treat others.
Yeah.
My BFF.
And that I think is really important.
Is so.
Go to their. I don't want to go to their house. I'd be afraid. I'd be afraid of going to someone's house. Find 100 questions.
Yeah.
We're getting near the end, and I got to find something else for us to do. But yeah, my best friend, I can't stand watching her order. The ordering process in a restaurant, it's embarrassing. And one time she went so far as she forgot something. She went into the kitchen.
What?
Oh, no, you don't do that. No.
And it wasn't like in a little mom and pop. It was in a big restaurant. She's nuts. Meet their friends.
Yeah, meet their friends is a good one, Apple. That's a good one. Yeah, but I don't want to be, to get to know somebody, I don't want to be in their house. I better have a good feel for them before I go into their house.
Yeah, you can't tell much from shopping with someone.
You might not come back out. I've seen too many movies. I've seen them.
I've been on vacation with my besties from when we were little many times, and it brings out the worst in us, because we're not 9 anymore. We're not 15 anymore. We're not even 30 anymore. And
you're not filtered anymore.
No, it has brought out the worst rifts in our friendships by going away together. So I went the last time when we were 55, so 10 years ago. I was already in the scooter, but could participate. But It was not good. It was not good. Even the last time we went out to a dinner in a restaurant, one of my friends was clumsy and knocked over a big jug of sangria on me.
Ooh.
I was soaked with fruit and wine.
That's
Mm.
like really clumsy.
Clumsy, okay? 4 out of 6 of my friends continued eating and didn't stop.
Really?
2 picked the fruit off, and one of the 2 went to the waiter to go get cloth napkins to dry me off. But you think I'm going to stay in a restaurant in a soaking wet dress filled with sangria? I had to go home. Like nobody was fazed by it. You didn't get wet. No, it was not good. I have not gone out to eat with them again. Do you look in people's medicine cabinet? I heard that when I don't have anything shocking in my medicine cabinet. I don't even keep medicine in my I have an armoire
It's
full of
bare.
medicine. What?
I don't have a medicine
Mine
cabinet.
is bare.
They have
Well,
been my friends since I'm 9, but we've come to like we're too different now. We're old ladies, so we're cranky. You know, like we just I couldn't believe that 4 out of 6 kept eating when I was soaking wet and full of fruit. I mean, literally full of apples and like just rolled down my dress. Crazy. How do you keep eating? That was it for me.
Yeah, I just have drawers. You know, I have a counter and I have two drawers on each side and then 4 doors. So 2 drawers, 4 doors, and nothing up to put something in. So no medicine cabinet. If you want to open my drawer, you're going to find toothpaste and a toothbrush. Pretty
Do you ever
exciting stuff.
do you ever put away your hairbrush with hair
I have
still
a
in it?
no, I clean the hair out each
I
time.
think that's so gross. When if you were to open a drawer and see a hairbrush filled with hair, and I've seen that. Should I have been looking? No,
No.
but that's gross to me. Um, I have a medicine cabinet, but I don't have any medicine in it. Pretty much, I have jewelry cleaner, um, lotion. Yeah, you should wash your brush. That's right, and you should replace your like a brush is not meant to last your life. Like replace it.
Oh, I have a really good brush, so I do clean it out, and I do plan on using it for a very long time. It's a really good brush.
Oh, you're keeping the hair to knit with. Yeah, there's a lot. Well, that's old school, right? Hair art,
Yeah,
hair jewelry, and all that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send you mine, Kathy. I'm kidding.
haha.
Kidding.
Freaking creepy, Trish. Shake the envelopes before I open anything from you. No, I have because I'm on so many medications. I have an armoire filled with a 90-day supply of everything. So like, I couldn't fit any of that in a medicine cabinet. It's crazy. I have an actual piece of furniture from my medicine. All right, I'm gonna ask one. Oh, I like this one.
Mm.
Okay, we're gonna end with this one tonight. What's the last new thing you tried?
Um,
Peacock.
I see
I
that
just
did
got,
something, didn't I? Well,
What?
I just got Peacock.
Oh,
Peacock.
the channel.
The
yeah.
check. I
I'm
didn't
like,
try
you
eating
ate
peacock.
peacock? What?
What's wrong with you, you
What?
sick Washingtonian? I don't know what's going on out there on the Oregon Trail. We're not eating freaking peacock.
Oh my God.
We're making centerpieces with their freaking feathers. Hair,
But they used to
Ouch.
eat peacocks. They used to. Edwardians, Victorians and Edwardians used to eat peacocks, and everybody before that.
What is wrong with you? Can you stay on the question? We're not eating peacock. I didn't eat a
Okay.
peacock.
Okay. What was the last new thing?
You tried, and don't try and copy me.
Hmm. Hmm.
Kathy,
I don't
you
know.
ate acorns?
No, Acorn is a channel. It's
Oh,
they show British TV shows. It's like between BritBox and Acorn. It's like some things are on one channel, some shows are on another channel.
Okay. Apple had honey flavored battered chicken from Aldi. No, I wouldn't eat that. No chance.
Oh, I just got a new brand of, as I don't do a lot of ice cream, but it was a Christmas flavor on clearance, so it was like $1 for a pint, and I went, "Oh, I'll try it," because it was peppermint, like little peppermint candy flavor.
Yeah.
It does not taste like peppermint, and the consistency of the ice cream is really weird.
well,
Did you
okay.
leave it
And I
at
don't
room temperature a little while? Because
know. It's like it's almost like ice cream that has corn syrup in it. It's a really weird consistency. I don't like it. I don't like it.
did you
All
eat
right.
all of it though?
No.
You want to know something? Tried it.
I do.
Something new I tried recently.
Mm-hmm.
This was me about 2 or 3 months ago. 3 or 4 months ago, maybe 2 or 3. Um, chicken gizzards.
No, thank you. How'd you like them?
It was salty, but it was all right.
Oh, okay.
Can you tell
Maybe
us
they
the
didn't put so much
situation
salt
that
on
My
it, but
grandmother loved that. Yeah, she loved that.
do you mean cottage inn or do you mean college inn? Because I agree, Swanson's or homemade.
Collagen?
Chicken broth. It's a brand.
Oh,
Christy loves livers.
Swanson's chicken broth. Okay.
Or,
Cottage
or
in
beef
chicken
broth.
broth.
I don't know. I thought mine was called collagen, but it's been a long time since I've been shopping. But I always buy Swanson's. I like that. Or an up brand like a Rachel Ray or something like that.
I don't like chicken broth.
I usually go beef.
I don't like beef broth.
Yeah, I like soup. I really like soup.
I like soup, but I don't like the flavor of chicken broth.
What do you like? What kind of soup do you like?
Probably more bean.
Thank you, Jug.
I like
Bean
clam
Soup.
chowder. Chowder.
Oh,
white,
okay.
the white or the red, Aaron? The white or the red, or both?
Huh?
The clam chowder, the
They
white
make
or the red?
red. They make red
There's
Oh,
clam
two.
white then.
chowder.
Oh, all I saw was a white.
One is
So
called
yeah, white.
New England clam chowder, and the other is called Manhattan clam chowder.
Manhattan.
Oh,
Mhm.
New
One is
England
white and
clam
one is
chowder.
red.
Okay. Yeah. The white.
Your brain is powering off. Well, it's good that we came to the end of our show. Watching Monsieur Spade on Acorn and looking at Clive Owen's naked butt. Was Clive Owens in the series The Knickerbocker about the hospital in New York? The real hospital called the Knickerbocker?
Have no idea. Never saw it.
I have to ask
Me
my
either.
Google friends. Was Clive Owens in the series, Knickerbocker, which was about the real Knickerbocker Hospital during the Victorian age. And did you know that the surgery suite was called the circus because it was in a teaching hospitals back, or even now, I guess, teaching hospitals were built in the round so that residents could watch from the bleacher seats above down onto the surgery. So they called it, set Mr. So-and-so to the circus. That sounds like to the circus. So
Yeah, they also call it a theater.
yes, it was so good. So yes, I like Clive Owens. He was really good. It was really good. It was a really good series. The Knickerbocker, I think it was called, or just Knickerbocker.
When did that come out?
It's years now. Doug's on it right now. Doug, what was the years of the series? How many years? How many years? I can't eat. Yeah, I am not at all experimental with my foods. But we know that. That's not new. The Nick, it could have been, yeah. But it was really K-N-I, like K-N-I-C-K.
I don't see it listed for his. Oh, I see the Nick, Dr.
All
John
right.
Thackeray.
That's it then.
Okay. Yep. I see it now.
10 years
Nick.
ago?
Yeah, 2014 to 2015.
Oh, only 2 seasons then. It was good. It was good. The Nick. Yep. All right, my friends. Drum up the excitement. Next week, we will be
Next week,
our
2-year anniversary.
And I will be more awake.
Okay, Aaron.
It's all right,
I will
Aaron.
take a nap this time.
It's all right.
No gassiness, no sleepiness.
None of that.
Whatever you bring is what we want. It's all you.
All right.
Sometimes I need to go early. Sometimes you need to go early. When she needs to go early, we got a problem.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, 2 years next week.
I need the watch hours. Chances are I'm not going to go early.
I like how you think.
Yeah, I guess.
How many years can we roll with this? How long will it be fun? I'm still having fun. You guys
can't do those.
I hope you are. That's wonderful. I hope all of you are having fun hanging out with us on Friday nights.
I know you have lots of choices. We're so happy that you spend it with us. Tomorrow night, you have the opportunity to see both Trisha and Aaron. Aaron has a 6 o'clock show. Trisha has a 10 o'clock show. Trisha sells every day of the week except for Sunday, and Sunday twice on Wednesdays. So
and don't forget, Kim from Oh My Vintage is going to be my guest. Get us to 100 people in the chat, and Kim is doing pickleback shots, and I will do a giveaway. So tell everybody, find those friends, have them subscribe to Aaron's channel, but bring them Saturday night so that we can do pickleback shots and giveaways.
Good night, dear friends. Thanks for spending Friday with us tonight. Have a good weekend.
Good night.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. Bye.